All right. Good morning. I wonder if this is working right. Let's unplug this. There it is. I don't know if this front page thing is working. You guys let me know. I have no idea how it's supposed to work. They said all I had to do was set the category. No, that's like some sort of packaging disc or something. I don't know what it could be from. Maybe like a pie or something. I don't know. Yeah, what did it say? Important tips to follow. Mandatory. Ensure your content is appropriate. Set a stream category. Before going live, I think we're set for IRL. Okay. We hyped it up already. March 9th, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Pacific time. That should be 11 a.m. Eastern, right? Oh, it's working. Anyway, good morning, everyone. Hopefully you enjoyed whatever that weird music was that I made 20 plus years ago. I did a couple of things in preparation for this also. I made a merch store too that I've been promising for about 3.5 years. Hickey Boy, hello. Charlie Pevin, thanks for the follow. We're doing it. So my goal today for this special stream is to try to set foot. I had a different goal in mind before, but my new goal is to try to set foot in every borough. and we're in the Bronx now. So I was thinking there probably is a way to walk this, but I think I would have to start in Staten Island and walk over one of the bridges into Jersey, if any of them even allow pedestrian crossings, and then walk all the way up Jersey to the George Washington Bridge, and then walk back into the city and then finish the rest of the boroughs. But I don't know. Maybe that's for another day. If we ever get front page again, maybe that's what we'll do. But welcome to the new folks on Twitch. We are walking in the city, starting in the Bronx, hitting all the boroughs, ideally. One of them will have to take a ferry too, so we'll see how that works. I've never done the Staten Island Ferry on the stream before, but we got that going. Hey, Florian Schwartz over on the Twitch side. Subbing with Prime, appreciate that. Walk to Canada next time. So I apologize if I missed all the good mornings. I was, I guess it's an airplane taking off from LaGuardia. I was really rushing it to get up here. I just ended up cabbing it to make it over here faster. But yeah. You got a finished basement? Oh, you invited me to live with you, RJ? Might take you up on that. Thanks, Luke. Have I considered swimming to Staten Island? I mean, it sounds like it could be posed a different way. Have I considered drowning to Staten Island? I don't think I'd make it. Yes, the cab is cheating. But I can only do so much. I got up at 5:30 this morning. I looked up at my phone. I was like, oh, 5:30, that's when I usually get up. And then by the time I started drinking my coffee, I'm like, I feel a little more tired than I would for 5:30. It turns out it's 4:30. Real feel. You know how when they give you the temperature, they also give you the real feel? Well, when they turn back the clocks, or spring forward the clocks, you still get the real feel for a couple of days. So we're in real feel mode an hour earlier. It's unwanted jet lag without the fun of vacation. Where is their ferry? I know they bought that ferry. Weren't they trying to get rid of it last I heard? I don't know. So yes, I set up the merch store. You know, having that merch command on YouTube was probably, okay, we got to get to Randall's Island. It says welcome to Randall's Island Park, so I guess I could take this little thingamabob to get to Randall's Island. Where am I? Yeah, this looks correct. That's the kind of tours you get on this channel. Where am I? What's that? I don't remember seeing that before. What street is this? Who built that? When your tour guide is the one asking those kinds of questions, that's when you should be concerned. Sly, good morning. Yes, Randall's is technically part of Manhattan. I was looking at a map too. I saw that. But we did start in the Bronx, so we should be okay. Okay, these twisties are going to get me dizzy. Yes, this is all it takes. Yeah, was this building always here, right? All these things and more, if you stick around. Also, as usual, I come woefully underprepared, except for maybe battery. Though I don't know, I was kind of worried about the Pocket 3 not charging right. But we'll see. Is this really right? I think it said both pedestrians and cyclists on this, unless I'm supposed to be on the other side, but I'm pretty sure it said wheelchairs too, so if they can allow wheelchairs, I'm pretty sure it's okay for me to be on this side, right? I hope. Trend guy, thanks for the follow. deep philosophical questions? Yes. Read into them at a deeper level, and they will make sense. That's right, I have no water, I have no snacks. We're free balling it. I think that's the wrong term, but here we go. Not a commute. Though we are going to hit a few bridges just by design of trying to hit every borough. Did it run. We filled out a form and got chosen. Juji, hello. Prepared as always, that's right. The sights and sound of New York. Yes, just one sound, that wasn't plural. It depends how general you want to be. If it's just noise you want, then that's you can get that. But it's like when you're using AI to do stuff. You can make it group a lot of stuff into one bucket. So if you consider this just noise, that's the grouping. I just kept checking behind me in case any wheeled vehicles are coming or something. We're freeballing a collab with Kim's Skims brand. It's happening. Yes, the only thing we over-prepare for is technology. And even that's in a glass house, essentially. This is just like a straw that broke the camel's back kind of situation. We have a very fine mess in my backpack. One little thing will tip it over the edge. All right, I see a gate up ahead that looks closed. I don't know what that's going to mean for us, but fingers crossed. It does say the bikes are supposed to yield to us, so I guess we're on the right side from that perspective. Moon, good morning. A collective good morning to those I missed from the beginning. I started the stream while I was in the cab, so we didn't miss anything. It's interesting though, even though a bunch of folks are visiting thanks to the front page, I don't think it's increased the chatting too much. Dino Dandro, thanks for the follow. Planning to go to Borough. Well, I did load up. I front loaded on food at Grandma's, so I'm ready from a fuel standpoint. This reminds me of Pokemon Go. We were on this island for that event, Pokemon Go Fest. I think there's another Pokemon Go thing going on in April, but I'm kind of burnt out by that game. I don't know. And now I heard that some company is buying it potentially, and they're known for just over monetization, just monetizing everything that can be possibly monetized. And the fear is that they're going to ruin the game. So we'll see. None of this looks very inviting right now, where I'm walking, but that's fine. Perro's main shouting out the random stop signs. But good morning. No liquids, just the self-generated phlegm. Now, why is this so elevated? I wore my lighter jacket today, which is probably a mistake, but it's supposed to be in the 50s at some point, temperature-wise. Kevin, thanks for the 15-bit cheer. But again, like I said before, Something about this doesn't seem very inviting. My goal, I don't, like, am I even supposed to go this way? I saw a guy, oh, this is partly frozen, this water. How cold is it? I think it was below freezing. My goal is to get to the pedestrian walking bridge to get across into Manhattan, even though we're part of Manhattan on this island. Yeah, I'll get something at some point, and I'll have to use the bathroom at some point. And you'll have to listen to my weird music again at some point. That's assuming nothing else breaks, be it my body or my equipment. Oh, Frank the Tank over on Twitch now. Thanks for the follow. Rito's enjoying the landscape. Cali. Is that supposed to say like Californian? But then I'm nervous. But Debbie, thank you for the sub tier 1. 2 months now. Hopefully I don't get stuck in a gate. How'd I end up in Ohio? Couldn't tell you. I guess the cab ride was longer than I thought. Alright, it looks like we're coming out of this weird construction zone. Okay, this work is part of Project RK-19A. Some sort of MTA job. So if anybody wants to look it up, Project RK-19A. Whatever that means. Maybe there's some sort of charter somewhere. Sunsteel, thanks for the follow. Hat and sunscreen. Yeah. Everyone say hi to Mrs. Commuter. I'm in trouble now. Anorak, glad you're enjoying. Unreal for life, thanks for the follow as well. Never say Cali, say California. Yeah, I remember this field was all filled with Pokemon stuff and porta potties. Fresh Direct seems to have a warehouse or something over there. Is that on this island? Yeah, I guess it is. Navy Cobain, I got the DJI Pocket 3 on the chest here. Technically it's a neck mount, but it's got a built-in gimbal, so that helps. If I walk really fast, then it really bounces a lot. Not much I can do there, but... Oh, Lydia's here too. Good morning. Looks like there's a baseball game in the 30-degree temperatures. People are having fun, enjoying the island. Oh, Angvid looked it up. Services for wind retrofit and structural rehabilitation of the East River suspension. Well, if I didn't know what it was before, I'm not sure I know any better now. There are a lot of streamers who don't necessarily use gimbals or any other stuff, which might work for them, but I never really liked not having any stabilization. Okay, so whatever else is going on here, it looks like there's supposed to be a walkway here onto this bridge. I think this is the RFK Bridge. But I want to keep going south on this island until we get to the pedestrian bridge. Dokebi, I don't know if I mispronounced that. Thanks for the follow. Quinton's over on Twitch too now. Welcome to the new Twitch friends. I don't know if Twitch front page works differently for big creators. There's city bikes back there, but they seem to be behind a fence. Though I guess you could just walk around it. And then you can get to that bathroom too. And information, which is closed, so no information available today. Actually, let's look at the map. Okay, so, oh yeah, we get to walk through that cool salt marsh. So we're all the way up there. We gotta go down the path, take the boardwalk at the salt marsh area, and then go to the pedestrian bridge at the south part of the island. Okay, let's try that. Oh, that's the one thing I didn't do, the map on Twitch. Moon at 49 months of membership. Thank you for that extended super support, over 4 years now. Appreciate you. Oh, there's 3, Ron? Are they all from this island, though? If necessary. But let's see. Looks like there's signs here towards Manhattan and 2nd Avenue, but I think they might be directing us to a way to get across this bridge. Can I read a map? Well, I can look at it. Can I then turn it into meaningful directions? TBD. David loves a good salt marsh. Oh, that's right. It did used to be called the Triborough Bridges. NYPD Harbor Unit, keep out, is what it says over there. Well, it's not very inviting even with this, without the sign, whatever that is. Why are these random gates here that don't seem to be doing anything? Huh. I don't see anything going on that gives reason to stop walking here. Enderu? Sorry if I mispronounced. Temperatures in the mid-30s Fahrenheit right now. Supposed to get up into the 50s. Joker, hello. Yeah, we started in the Bronx. Now we're in Randall's Island, which is technically part of Manhattan. Looks like you can kind of walk up to the water here. You can take a look right under the bridge. I don't know. There's nothing that says we can't walk this way. So, just taking a look. It's urban exploration or something. We are right next to NYPD Harbor Unit or whatever, so if they don't want me here, I'm sure they'll come out and say, get out of here. Huh. Well, that's it. Whoop-de-doo. Feel the pebbles all right. How cold is the water? Probably frigid. Walking to the right until we get to the salt marsh. I know you didn't need that extra sound. Congler, thanks for the follow. Gotcha, Andrew. Yeah, it should be pretty nice later. It doesn't get to that point until like 2 or 3, I think, but let's see. And Jake, welcome as well. I think we just try to keep following the water and hopefully get through the salt marsh. Cozy Chonk, thanks for the follow. For those who changed your times today, enjoyed the lost hour. But more daylight at the end of the day, I guess. Ozzy Joanne, good morning. A gas line? I think it's just a pedestrian walkway to get to the bridge. Maybe bikes as well, but I don't know if it's open yet. I think it might be. Deborah, good morning. We still got a ways to go. We're like on par with 120 something street in Manhattan right now. So then, oh yeah, this is, so what we would do, I think I could see the pedestrian drawbridge in the distance. It's kind of bluish. It's hard to see through all these trees, but I'll see if I can point it out when we have a clearing. Carl, good morning. Yeah, you got down to 3 weeks in the UK before you change clocks. It doesn't make any sense. It should be all or none. And at the same time. If you're new to Twitch, I complain about daylight savings time a lot. But usually concentrated around the daylight savings actual time changes. It's in the distance. That's the bridge we're going to cross, the bluish aqua looking one, if you can even discern the color so far away. I got my North Face sneakers. I'm going to use them till I run out of them. I have a couple more backups left. I've been wearing the same shoe since 2020. Got a bunch of them on sale, but I don't know that I'm going to buy them again. When they all run out, because now the price of these is like 150 something bucks. I don't know if they're worth that, but they're all right otherwise. That looks like some sort of a wasp nest or something similar. Maybe abandoned, I don't know. Maybe there's Pokemon in there. Maybe you got some bee drills. Darrell's over on Twitch. Well, I waste my sneakers until they completely disintegrate. The question is, will I have any problems going around this facility? I guess we'll find out. We've done it before because of the salt marshes, but I guess we'll find out. I did not see SNL last night. I've been so out of the loop with SNL. Oh, Deborah's over on Twitch too now. Did they say hi to Gina? Hello. I'm sure I missed a lot of hellos. Gordon Ramsay's everywhere. Can I see the Cirque du Soleil tents? Yeah, I see tents right there. Is it Cirque du Soleil right now? How's North Face is a good brand? I mean, I haven't had any issues with it. Oh, there's a little beach over here. Let's go to the beach. We got to go down some rocks to get there, but I mean, we're on a beach. It's a beach day. Yeah? Okay. It's very nice sand. Feels nice under the feet. Let's have a sip of water. Perfect. Technically, Randall's Island is in Manhattan, but yeah. Sue, thanks for the follow. I didn't actually drink the water, if anybody is concerned. I'm really tempted to kick the ball out into the water, but I don't really want to contribute to things floating in the water, but it is very tempting, even at my advanced age. A lot of glass pieces here, a lot of shards. I wonder if there's any like shell that's interesting looking washed up here. Anything interesting like a shell. I'd also be curious if there's any like sea creatures under the rocks, but unlikely. East River does have saltier water, being an estuary of sorts. Alright, I'm going to get myself trapped here. Bagels and Walk Sean brings up a good point to let Twitch know about the channel. Thanks for the follow, Tiger Lily. Paul's probably someone's only friend. Wilson. Anyway, yes, for those joining on Twitch who have no idea what I'm rambling about, I'm in New York City. We have a commuting stream normally where I walk to work Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And we do extra walks every once in a while, whether it's for events, because I have extra time, Comic-Con, those kinds of things. I'm emerging like this swamp monster. Okay. And I applied for a front page spot on Twitch, and we got it. It's not that glamorous. I was wondering if the bigger creators are automatically on the front page just because they're popular, but we're just here. I really wanted to punt it, I know. Swift Killers, welcome to the outdoors virtually. I transport you, sniffles and all. Oh, that's right, there was a guy that once came out of the water on stream. We were not sure how that occurred. All those birds were waiting for Bagels and Walk Sean. Thanks for the follow, Swift Killers. We're helping DCTPS get vitamin D. On a serious note about vitamin D, I did hear some YouTuber talk about sitting in an office window at work to try to get more sunlight to get vitamin D. Unfortunately, glass windows block the UV rays you need for them to be effective for your vitamin D needs. So if you're thinking about that as a way to get sunlight, can't be through a window, unfortunately. Montreal, check out that also confirms what I'm saying. Yeah, I got the X-Real Airs. I also threw up a little Amazon storefront that shows some of the equipment I use. It's not 100% accurate though, because it doesn't have, wow, they have a lot of air going through this place. It doesn't have the Ratcha Rock 5B+, but I put the 5A in there for now. Eon Green, thanks for the follow. Yeah, the trucks do say Cirque du Soleil. Major W5, thanks for the follow. I'm hoping this will still let me go through this salt marsh and then around this facility and then to the pedestrian bridge. Is Montreal the home of Cirque du Soleil? Interesting. RKH Awesome, good morning. Sandy Graham, I had to think of something special. I was originally going to go all the way to like the Hudson River Bridge area and then walk every bridge from there down. But I think it would have been too ambitious, just in case. So instead, the goal is to try to set foot in every borough in New York in one stream. I'd like to have walked it, but we're going to have to take the Staten Island Ferry. That's pretty cool. Montreal Chiquetta. They got people working right now. I guess there's shows today. Why wouldn't there be? The Hobbit, hello. Thanks for the follow. I mean, they got these kinds of shows, maybe not even with the same name, but all over the place now, right? They got like, they got even on like cruise ships these days. Yeah, hopefully by the time we get to the ferry, it does warm up a little bit. I haven't taken a Staten Island Ferry in so long. I don't even remember if it has an outdoor area. Does it? I don't remember. We're gonna have to use all the restrooms as we come upon them because it could be a little limited. All right, this is the salt marsh. It tells you where there's salty water, where there's fresh water, where there's brackish water. All right, let's go. Hopefully there's enough resolution to like pause and read that at another time. I'll try to pause in the signs. It's about 30 something degrees. I don't know exact temperature right now. My watch says it's 39. Beamer, thanks for the follow. Relax Method, thanks for the follow. Animals of the salt marsh. Probably not many insects right now. There's 20 fish species around here. Some micro-invertebrates like plankton. Crustaceans like crabs, mollusks. 20 species apparently. And probably tons of birds. Begas and Wangshan. For those who aren't aware on Twitch, Begas and Wangshan is another New York City-based creator recently focusing on a lot of content involving birds in Central Park and photos of them on Instagram and Twitter, or X if you're okay with calling it that. The writing was too small. Oh man. On the phone, I know on the phone YouTube app you could actually pinch to zoom in pretty far. I don't know. I don't know what that person's talking about. I don't know if... Ooh, posture check, thank you. Thankfully my backpack is not as heavy as my usual commuting backpack. I didn't bring my whole Starlink setup. I was really thinking about it. Fallout scenery. This is, we're using ray tracing. Some Boyds for you. What was that? That was an odd sound. And Furious George, thanks for the follow. Ian on Twitch, hello. And if you're wondering which chat I'm sometimes responding to over on Twitch, we have a chat going on YouTube as well. That's where I first started this channel. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the spring and the leaves coming back in. It's my favorite time of year. I like spring more than any other season. Poisonally. I like how everything comes back to life. I know it's not dead, but that's what it feels like. CMNYL HD, thanks for the follow. Oh, the same tiger lily. Oh, but you still can't be seen in the live chat. Yeah, I remember that. I was looking your name up after somebody told me that I could not find it in the banned list. So I'm not sure what happened there. It might be a bigger YouTube issue. birds are making their bird sounds. There's the Cirque du Soleil area. They usually have some sort of circus type of stuff going on over there. All right, we're getting closer to our bridge. Gooner, hello. I feel like I do have to, at the end, well, at some point on the stream, end up in like Times Square area. I don't know that any of this proves that it's obviously New York to anybody not super familiar. But it's the journey. Those look like slightly different kind of birds. What kind of birds are those? Let me zoom in on them with a photo and see if Bagels and Walk Sean can identify it. All right. What kind of bird is that? I could also use like circle search on Google, but this is more fun. Was that even visible? I have to like now wait to see because I have to look. There's a delay on the stream. Yeah, that's kind of visible. Nothing new, Sandy. Still waiting. Waiting game. Worst kind of game. Banana Mango, thanks for the follow. Malachi, thanks for the follow. It does look duck-like, but it looks a little different than like the ducks I'm used to. Actually, what are that's that super white, bright bird over there. Is that also just a variant of these ducks? What is this thing? I'm just guessing if it's actually showing up on the video or not. A brant goose, hard to see. Unbelievable. Some people are saying mallard, loon. A black and white cookie, yeah. The white on that bird was really bright. There's an ambulance in the FDR. Fenway Land, hello. At least it looks like an L, if it's lowercase, or it could be an uppercase I. But hello. Alligator, I don't know about that. Zodic Super, thanks for the follow. I could probably just do the Google circle to search and get an answer too. It's been pretty good when I get a good enough picture. A bufflehead duck. That, never heard of anything like that before. Let me see here. Yeah, it says bufflehead. You were right. It's a bufflehead. See, we got some interesting boids. How about the other one? Let's try that one. The other one is an Atlantic brant. Atlantic brant. I don't know what that is. But there we go. Taffy duck. Lucas, thanks for the follow. Big as Walk Sean knows. We're getting closer to our bridge. Ron Gerstein tells us that the Staten Island Ferry is the only municipal ferry that is free. It's just making up names. Lemon, thanks for the follow. Ooh, no, wind is picking up all of a sudden. Oh, here's a whole collection of birds on this beach. Let's take a look without startling them. Oh, look at these flowers popping up. Anyone know what these are? Look at these flowers. Let me get a macro shot of this thing. It's hard to... Actually, wait. Can I just do this? There's a reason we have this whole thing. Yeah? Let's get a macro shot anyway. A real yeah, it is a real Pokedex, right? This is essentially a Pokedex. Anyway, here's the birds I was talking about. Lots of them seagulls. Some of them brants, maybe again. Crocus, a lot of crocuses in the chat. Oh, these are popping open and nice and yellow. Why do I keep getting all the way? I just can take this off the thing. What am I doing? Oh man, I put my knee on the ground. Oh well. Mustache, thanks for the follow. I hope my sniffles reduces the stream continues as it gets warmer. Right now the wind isn't going to be helping. Oh, there's like a little water that drains out here. I wonder if there's any like, can we find a crab or something? Oh, these birds look very suspicious of me. Alright, let's go. We're spending a lot of time on Randall's Island. Victoria had some fun birds visiting. Fenway asked how I got into walking streams. My maps don't work, but I'm on Randall's Island, Beamer. Well, I originally started posting videos to YouTube in late summer 2019. I don't even know if you can hear me over this wind now. It is very windy all of a sudden. This whole last week had a lot of wind. The goal of my videos was just to put ASMR-like videos of me walking fast, because that's how I have to get around. And like the idea was I would show how to dodge a lot of people in the streets but still maintain speed. At least how I've come to do it. And then of course the spicy cough hit, as the Australians taught me the nickname for that. And then we transitioned over to lives. People couldn't travel, so this is what we did. But I enjoyed the interactivity much more. So that's what we're doing. Cool, yeah, the Pocket 3 does pretty well with wind, even without any windscreens, which is nice. Yeah, in the 1800s, that's right. Time traveled. Is that a regular seagull? That's pretty sizable. Whoa. Talking about me, I know it. These birds are always up to something. Yeah, anyway, I think somebody mentioned X-Real AR glasses before, and I used those to read chat at some point in the stream. And they're in my Amazon storefront as cool gear. But somebody from Rokid reached out to me and asked if I was interested in doing something with them. And I am, but they haven't responded to me yet. So I'm not sure where that's going to go. I've never been in this area in the evening. If I get attacked by a bird, that's definitely clippable. Good. All right, going across that bridge will take us into Manhattan proper. What is this rock? Very quartzy. ECT, thanks for the follow. Officially. Let's not scratch my head on any of these branches. For those of you unaware, I also have no hair. That's why one of the merch is a hat that says bald and terrifying. I think putting it on a hat was a suggestion by Strawberry Fields. Yeah, none of my merch actually says anything about the actual channel logo or anything on it. I kind of want to change up the channel logo anyway. At some point. All right, we're getting closer to the bridge. Let's get across. I think it's probably from the friction with the air or something. All the speed walking has just pulled the hair out by its follicles. Thanks for that follow on Twitch. Avril Stephen Loki. Welcome back. Alright, let's get across this bridge. Yeah. It's kind of a steep portion of the bridge here. I think it allows for both bikes and pedestrians together. Sewage treatment? Not at the moment. Watermelon in Greece, hello. Rainy, thanks for the follow. I have my Garmin watch on, has step counter on it built in. We'll see what the day brings us to. I'm currently at 9,000 steps. I've also been up since 5:30. 4:30, real feel. Thanks, G Pell, for the cheer, appreciate it. Blackheart, thanks for the follow. There's a little booth over here. I'd love to get in it, but it says NYC DOT on it. RJ Jones, thanks for the $10 super chat. Others must have walked over this. I've walked over it before, around Pokemon Go time, I think. The fest, Go Fest. Am I headed to Queens? Eventually, yes, we will get to Queens. I have to touch all the boroughs with my feet today. Ward's Island Bridge, courtesy of Ron. Less crowded than Brooklyn Bridge, just a little bit. They should be able to elevate this portion of the bridge for bigger ships if needed. So, look at the steel cables. Eight on this side. Ugh. 8 on this side. Ugh. Mara, good morning. Florida. Yeah, winter's New York. New York's winter borough, whatever. My usual North Face sneakers. Mademoiselle Rhapsody. That's probably what we get to most days walked by. Sometimes I wish there was an option of stairs. Oh, but no, we can actually, well, okay, let's do a call here. Stay by the water and walk that way, or cross the FDR and go into the city and then walk. Holsky man, thanks for the follow. No blister protection, no. City. All right. Cross 1500 on Twitch. I think they're going to want to see the city too. Oh, did I just see a chat disappear? That was weird. Yeah, that's the one issue with the East River walk too. It's right next to the FDR without any kind of sound barrier, which I think they should just do. Just completely encase the FDR. Let's pretend it doesn't exist. Nile, hello. Like the river. I like that actually. Now we know exactly how to say it. There is a park here. Is it worth investigating? Like, I don't really have to use the bathroom, but I guess if one showed up in front of me, I would use it. Just, you know. No, I don't think this park has anything. Actually, I don't even know if I can get out that way. Can I? Maybe. Real, thanks for the follow. Fasolia, thanks for the follow. For sure, DCT, for sure. Be wizardry. Almost lunchtime on Desert, huh? It's Sunday, you know? Uh-oh, I lost... Actually, while we're here, let me take a bench. I can't lose AT&T and I lost it. Mango, thanks for the follow. Wayside, and for real, Kevin, thanks for the follow as well. Imposture check. Thank you, Quentin. For those joining, I'm about to dig in my backpack. I want to make sure all my services are appropriately contributing to the stream, and AT&T is a big one for me, so I have to pull that down. If anyone new on Twitch is interested, I can go over how I do this stuff, technology-wise. Now, I'm curious if there's like a temperature thing. Okay, well, sometimes when I dig around my backpack, we may get a service, a disconnect, so I hope it doesn't happen, but just in case, warning you now. I'm going to check to see if there's any temperature warnings on this before I do anything. No? No, it's just not on. Why? Huh. Nah, but thanks for the follow. Alright, I gotta figure out why this one decided to stop. Yeah, it's just like at a low speed, but not... Alright, let's just replug it and hope for the best. Sniffle, sniffle. Do they shut these off in the winter? Yeah. You're interested in my setup, PNN? Oh, I'll go through it. No, it's just my the thing disconnected completely and like isn't contributing at all. I do have an Amazon storefront linked out now. I think it's linked on Twitch too, but if not, you can go to YouTube and find the link there. But yeah, it was Bagels and Long Sean, I knew it. Pulled the plug again. Is that a parking lot? How did that Infinity park in this kids' park? I'll get to the. I'll get to this in a second. Right now, I'm wondering about this Infinity in the kids' park. How did it even get here? That's a pretty narrow. I mean, I guess a car would fit through that, but I don't know. This building has a lot of noise coming from the top. Oh, it is linked on Twitch. Great. Dutch Wolf, thanks for the Prime sub. Don't worry, we're just getting started. Okay, AT&T's back. Great. Let's see how long it lasts this time. Car's a playground toy. Yeah, might as well be at this point. Anyway, the stream setup. So I use DJI Pocket 3, which is hanging around my neck. You know, I'll introduce my bald self to you also. Here you go. Be ready, bald and terrifying coming through, and then you can see my neck mount. Hello. There's a neck mount. It has a little magnetic thing with clasps. And then it goes down to my backpack. No Starlink today. Going lighter. Anyway, but yes, connected via cable into a little computer in my backpack running on a Bella Box thing. That's the software that runs on a Radxa RADXA Rock 5B+. If you go to bellabox.net, I believe, that's Bella 1L, because it's not like a name, Bella. It stands for something. It's an acronym. Something link aggregation, maybe. Yeah, Moby, all right. Listen to my music when I go to the bathroom later. I have music that I made in Fruity Loops or FL Studio 20 years ago that I had no use for. I just did it in my own time for myself. But now, with everyone trying to find copyright-free music, I found this is like the perfect place to use it as filler. Yes, we're in Manhattan now. I'm just missing a monocle. Tolber Salesman, hello. Look at my junk call to action on the merch site. I mean, I just thought it would be funny. It's on brand at this point, right? Bald and Grumpy trademark. You know, I was looking into trademarking some of these things like Happy Social Construct Day, because I really feel like that's our thing. And if you do a quotation mark search for that on Google, you're not going to get any results. But it turns out there's a bit of a process for trademarking a phrase. And I think I need more merch with that phrase for it to be legitimized, if that's the word. We're walking down First Avenue now. We're at the perfect score street, 100th, and we're going south on Foist. Metropolitan Hospital over there, part of NYC HHC, some kind of school on my left. As long as you're enjoying Strawberry Fields, we're just trying to enjoy ourselves while selling some products. Fraction, good morning. Paul Marks, good morning. Can we trademark room temperature IQ? Well, I don't know where I got that one, but I know I didn't come up with it. That one definitely exists. wonder if these are apartments or other type of housing facility as it may relate to the hospital. I don't know. Unclear. I don't think so, though. Maya, I don't know if I said that correctly. Thanks for the follow. Elaine in France, hello. Well, the goal here is to walk to the 59th Street Bridge. That'll take us over into the next borough, which is Queens. Then we gotta, we're gonna have to walk in Queens. Yeah, then I guess we walk in Queens to the Williamsburg Bridge, which will take us back into Manhattan. And then we may still do the Manhattan-Brooklyn Bridge loop-de-loop thing before we get even more south of Manhattan to do the ferry. But we'll see how we feel and how the time is. Thanks for the follow, Fraction. If you miss NYC, hopefully this virtual visit helps fill in that hole in your heart just a little bit until your return. How many miles do I normally walk? Depends on the day. Mondays have been pretty long commuting days for me recently, with about a 7-mile one-way walk, but varies. But at least 5 miles a day can be done pretty routinely. Cosmic Cherry, thanks for the follow. I need something to call the police on it. Maybe Park Avenue. I was thinking about that one. I just wonder if it's, I don't know. You know what I mean? I know what I mean. Glad to hear it, Eunice. But also thank you for all your support, Park Avenue. All right, more courts on my left. Oh, they got the nets installed. Wait, they're able to shoot on a court. 3 of them don't have a net. 1 has a net, and they're not shooting in the one with the net. That's a luxury, to have a hoop with a net. Get out of my eyes. Yeah, that was a good one. That one, by the way, is AI generated, and I really liked how it came out. You know, I'm going to cross the street because I don't like that situation over there with the cars and trying to get over onto the FDR. This seems like a better crossing thing here. NW Black, thanks for the super chat. Oh man, I lost AT&T again. I'm gonna have to dig around. I have to figure out what's going on with that. I might have to pull out the AT&T hotspot and put it in a different area. I don't know if it's getting too warm where it is and just crapping out. I might have to pull it out of its area and give it more breathing room just in case. Oh, it came back again. All right, let's give it some more time. But thank you again, NW Black, for your support. Wander and Ponder, welcome and thank you for joining. You just missed it. I just went over it, but I'll give another recap as we walk. All right, I don't know. Sometimes these gas stations can only do so much here in terms of getting cars in and out. The gas price is $3.09 if you want to pay cash. The $3.09 cash, $3.24 credit. There is a 15 cents difference there. Dr. Levi, thanks for the follow. If I lived here, I'd be home by now. All right. Right, so really quickly to recap, DJI Pocket 3 on my neck, using USB mode, webcam mode, UVC mode, into a little computer that's using the Radsha Rock 5B Plus motherboard running BellaBox. And then I have 3 separate services contributing: AT&T, Verizon, and T-Mobile, which will probably run. T-Mobile is probably going to run out of data. It's my only one without unlimited data. Although it technically is unlimited, it just drops down to 600 kilobits after 30 gigs. Fantastic, thanks for the follow. It's guitar school over here. So I guess we'll just stick to First Avenue until we get to 59th Street Bridge. Hey, they're doing like a little kids class thing. Oh, that's kind of cool. They have a little kids class guitar thing. That's fun. I don't know. I'm sure if you look up NYC Guitar School, you'll find something. Hopefully, yeah. AT&T is back again, so I'll let it ride for now. And if it craps out on me one more time, then I'll start digging again, give it some more air. Jim, thanks for the follow on Twitch. All the way across the U.S., Bolo. I don't know if they're already on the east coast right now. Well, it's not AT&T's fault per se. I think it's just the hotspot acting up. I don't know. I assume there's going to be a little bit of a delay on this, so I'm going to cross. Yeah, it's still red for the cars. Still red for the cars. If you don't believe me, still red for the cars. All right. Yeah, Bagels and Walks, Boost Mobile, same thing. Another music school. There's a lot of audio places around here. I never took the Upper East Side for being home of the music schools. Glass reflection. There I am. Bald and terrifying. Hopefully that reflected appropriately. Zach, thanks for the follow. Andy, привет. If you're curious, I do speak poquito ruso. Hank, thank you. Looks like there's another school here. Uh-oh, somebody lost a glove. Oh, this might be a church, actually. Baldy commuter. Well, I think I've completed that. I'm not balding anymore. I'm bald dead. That's right, Strawberry. Keep them guessing, you know? You know, I wonder if they sell any sushi here. I doubt it. Den, hello. Celeste, hi. It's a sea town. I wonder if it's any cheaper than surrounding supermarkets. Usually they're known to be a little cheaper. I didn't get an invite for Paris Fashion Week, I know. Might as well shut down the whole thing if I'm not there. Natalie, hello. Saved a fortune on haircuts. Well, I still got to get a lot of razors. I got to keep it somewhat tidy. But it doesn't end up being that much. I get like an 8-pack of Gillette refills every few months, and that's fine. And I just use super cheap shaving cream. Oh, another kid's glove lost. Fool 50/50, hello. Or should I say 5050? You let me know. breakfast is served at Sebastian's. Bottomless brunch at Conmigo. 7-Eleven. They got stuff. I think that's their official slogan. It's not. I know. 1 second. I have to point something out. And I understand it. I'm not sure if anybody in the neighborhood has any problems with this place, but there is a dog grooming place across the street. Wander and Ponder, thanks for the official follow. Julio, hello. Anyway. Yes, the name of that place was Doggy Styles. It is a good name, but I'm curious. I don't mind it. I just wonder though. Dunkin' Donuts, they got a window, but nobody's actually manning it to pick up from there. Does Snoop Dogg really own that? Red Rocket? No. Vyacheslav Смотрит из России, watching from Russia. Hello. Appreciate it. Flying carpet, just for a little while, right? Did I ever finish my tech setup again the second time? I don't even know. Basically, the whole point of the thing in my backpack is to bond 3 connections. It does link aggregation. And I monitor everything on my phone. So I have my YouTube feed here. I probably should switch that to Twitch feed because it has less latency, but I'm so used to it doing it this way. And then I have the BellaBox UI on top, which shows me if everything is contributing, and if anything drops out for whatever reason, that's how I know. And I have the chat on the bottom. And that's the setup for streaming. Sally's here. Good afternoon now. At least from us. Keep an eye on my shoelaces too every once in a while. Got a Gymboree over there. These indoor places are sometimes a good place in the winter times. Take the child and let them get their energy out. Otherwise, we got to run up and down the hallway at home. See how many times she's willing to race down the hallway until she gets tired. This is a Pixel 9 Pro XL. Clarence, good afternoon. Smooge, good afternoon. Philip Dobinson, good afternoon. There's a Ford Bronco. Interesting headlights. Interesting tints. The pigeon sounds are me, by the way. Michael, hello. Everyone's good, how are you? And yours? Marcus, hello. West 46th. Let's see after we finish our business with hitting all 5 boroughs and how much time is left, and we'll see where we can end up. Yep. CVS, is it open? Why is it all blanked out? Is that just how it is? They don't want anyone looking inside? Doesn't sound fun for anybody working there either. Can't even look outside. Coming up to 81st Street now. We gotta get to 59th to get to the bridge to walk over, and then once we walk over the bridge, we'll be in Queens. So at that point on the bridge, we'll have covered 3 boroughs so far, because we started in the Bronx, we're in Manhattan, and we'll be in Queens shortly. And then on the Queens side, we're gonna walk into Brooklyn and then take the Williamsburg Bridge back into Manhattan, ideally. Sarant, thanks for the follow. Oh, we're in Celeste's area. Hello. Copyright from streaming live. Restreaming, probably. I'm not sure how automated it is, but YouTube does pick it up. I don't know what Twitch does, though. Actually. Navy Cobain, thanks for the official follow. And King Trent, thanks for the follow. How will I get to Staten Island? We're going to have to do the ferry, as long as it's running. I guess another option is an express bus, but I think the ferry is more interesting. Can anyone look up? I'm not going to do it today, but I'm assuming one of the bridges from Staten Island to Jersey allows for walking. Because that might be a mission for another day, if we ever get back in the live stream again. Actually walking every borough. Just our legs. No extra modes of transportation. Platform 9 3/4, I can get in anywhere. That's right, Twisted Metal. Another option is kayak. Did I say hello to Ambrose yet? I think I might have, but I forgot. What else is new? Yeah, I'm probably gonna sink somehow if I kayak. Uh-oh, temporary walkway. Oh, that's the bike side. This is the walkway side, okay. Oh, boy. No, Verrazano Bridge does not allow pedestrians. The only time people walk over it is during the marathon. Superstore. 76th Street. Walking south. Skinny P, thanks for the follow. Cars? No. And Checkable, thanks for the follow. Bayonne Bridge is walkable, good to know. No floaties. I'm only prepared for tech stuff. And even then I feel a little bit underprepared. I don't know, because I don't have my Starlink. I think I have some extra cables just in case though. Battery-wise, I'm doing something a little risky right now because I'm not exactly sure how the batteries are going to respond. A lot of these newer batteries that do USB-C charging, they have ports that do both in and out in the same port. So sometimes I worry when you daisy chain batteries, can it somehow swap and go the wrong way? You like change its direction of charge. But to try to keep the stream running, I daisy chained my main streaming battery with another one to try and keep things going without having to dig in my backpack. We'll see how much of a bad idea that was later on.
Yeah.
I guess that's one thing I forgot to mention for my setup, how I actually power everything. And it's with primarily Anker Prime power supplies. But right now I'm also daisy chaining with another one. That's technically not Anker, but it's whatever I had. Interesting wine store. Hugo, hello. Oh, April Anonymous did a walk from Staten Island to George Washington via the Bayonne Bridge. Yeah, that's what I want to do, but I want to cover all 5 boroughs walking one day. A triathlon? Oh boy. As long as I can only walk. A Starlink on the ferry? It would probably work. As long as I'm on the outside. It does not work well through windows. I don't think it gets that hot. The Bella box tells me the temperature, and that's currently at 52.7 Celsius, which is pretty toasty, but well within operating parameters.
Oh, okay. Oh, good. I have one for you, so I'll get it to you. All right, well, enjoy your brunch. I'll see you soon.
I think it's just lunch now. It's already 12:30. I don't know how these are getting pushed into my reel type feeds on platforms like TikTok, but I keep getting this stuff from like Brooke and Jubal in the morning, second date stories or something. And I feel like they're fake, if anybody knows what I'm talking about. Maybe Bumblebee. But if I miss a meal, I'm not having that meal again later. I'm just moving on to the next one. But that's just me. It's all a social construct. I'm just thinking though, after the bridge, and even up to the bridge, oh, you know what? There's a Home Depot over there. They opened up a new Home Depot where Bed Bath & Beyond used to be, right by the bridge. Maybe I could use their bathroom as a prophylactic thing. Because I feel like if I go across the bridge, we might have a reduction in bathroom availability. But we'll see. And it'll give you a chance to listen to my weird music if you haven't heard it before. Say's World, thanks for the follow. Yeah, you're getting a snapshot of people's conversations without the full context. It's always interesting how they got to that point of the conversation. That's right, bottomless coffee. Those morning radio call-in segments are fake. Uh-oh. Minty like Stacey's. Alti Hacks, welcome back. Things are good. They allowed us on the front page of Twitch today. So we're doing that for a few hours. No cars, no cars. Firecracker steak and shrimp. That was pretty good. At Panda Express. Pandemic Void, thanks for the follow. Verify Action, thanks for the follow. And Crowd DK, thanks for the follow. Hunter College, yeah. 68th, Lexington, easy. There's a bunch of other hospitals and other things around here. Rockefeller University is around here, as well as special surgery, and I think some Memorial Sloan Kettering locations. Well, back when I lived in Side-Town, before I started taking the subway, I would take the M15 up here, and then I'd take the M66 crosstown to get to my school, high school, LaGuardia. Domber, we filled out a Twitch survey. When you hit partner, you have access to a special Discord for Twitch partner. And they had a link to a survey. Said, you know, fill this out for a chance to be on the front page. And so I did. And somehow I got it. So here we are. Not super glamorous, just how it happened. Yeah, the purple check mark means you get partner, yeah. They finally allowed me to do it.
They're like,
new vegan pizza by the slice. Cauliflower pizza, interesting. It's a little narrow out here.
yeah. Yeah. Should I propose that word of soccer weekend?
I guess he's gonna go.
Yeah, I kind of want to because I
They're supposed to let us through, but it is what it is at this point. Foley's, thanks for the follow. I don't know if I mispronounced that. Music in the background, got you, Domber. It's still a mystery. One day, hopefully, I can get into that more. Ron doesn't really like Panda Express. I mean, Panda Express is mall food, and it's not real Chinese food as far as I can understand. It's probably the most Americanized form of Chinese food, is my understanding. Pap, thanks for the follow. But I feel like I could still enjoy some things from it, especially if it's not expensive. But I think that's probably priced a little higher these days too. But like Panda Express in the city itself doesn't make too much sense to me. At that point, I'd rather just go to any one of those small joints. They always sell Chinese food and like fried chicken wings. No snow, Green Bean, no snow. And at this point, I don't think there's going to be any more snow this season. That's what I'm calling. Oh, I think we can cross the street back now. Abby UK, thanks for the Prime sub. On Twitch. Yeah, and at that point, G Pellet's right. Might as well just go to Chinatown. Oh, he's turning. Oh yeah, it's not as bright on this side. Hagao? Oh yeah, Oh, wait, what is that? Why is this ringing? What is this? Why is my phone ringing randomly? I'm not actually getting a phone call. What was that? What was that? Anyone hear that? My phone is all the way down. There wasn't a phone call, but it started ringing like a phone ringtone. Weird. Freaky Thanos, thanks for the follow. Inevitable. It was inevitable, right? You're following them.
It's not a quick swap it out.
It wasn't. No, all my alerts are off, which is even weirder. All the alerts are off. That was strange. Big doesn't walk Sean again. Vise, thanks for the follow. Yeah, you guys heard it, right? Yeah, that was just my phone flipping out on me. I think Home Depot is on the next block. Broadway's. No respect. All right. It's still a green light. It just started blinking. And there's an incher that pulled in. And I don't know how long this light lasts because there's no numbers on it. It's still blinking though, so I hope it just stopped. There's usually not long enough of a delay that we make it. Yeah. Well, here's Home Depot. We could see if we could find a bathroom in here. Found it already. So. All right. I'll follow the arrow for restrooms, and then I'm going to put on the special BRB screen. Actually, we might start losing service at some point soon. No, today we're just walking. GPEL, thank you for gifting tier 1 sub to Eddie. Nope, not here. Must be all the way in the back. Thank you for the 100-bit cheer, Tilly. Appreciate that support. We're in the garden. This is a very brand new Home Depot. This is just all very new. It smells like new construction in here. So I'm just going to get to the bathroom. Connections, OBS, reset OBS. I hear beeping. I got some big associate-only elevators for the merch. My merch, no. Davy Jones, thanks for the follow. All right. So everyone in the stream right... Uh-oh, is this working? Yeah, I think so. I hear a bathroom flushing. Okay. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Listen to the music, talk amongst yourselves, let me know what you think. If you're new on Twitch, I made this stuff like 20 years ago in FL Studio, or it used to be called Pre-Loops. So let me know what you think of the weird music that I made. Anyway. Okay, I'm back. I think. Oops. By the way, interestingly enough, there was a code on the bathroom. So I should go on the exit side, just in case. All right. Here we go. We're done with Home Depot. By the way, there was a bathroom code for this Home Depot, 6140, if anyone needs to use it. I don't know if the women's code is different, but 6140 for me. Anyway, how was the music? What have I missed? Yes, the picture's AI. The music was not AI, the picture was. It sounds like the sewers level. Nice shadows. The music, not AI generated. The picture, yes. Zero AI for that music. Let me pop my charger back on my phone. Also, for whatever reason, my wasn't for me. For whatever reason, my Pocket 3 is dropping charge a little bit. I'm not sure why. It's at 83% right now, so that's something to keep an eye on later because I don't have much control there. But in theory, we've been live for almost 2 hours and it dropped 10%, technically 12%, so that's not too bad. I think it would be okay regardless, but interesting. Final boss music, like The Rock. Yes, the sign was supposed to say BRB. Oh, is that also the store number, Poncason? Is that what that is? Also the bathroom code? I'm catching up with the chat, sorry. Timmy, thanks for the follow. We're about to go on the 59th Street Bridge. Daddy is Gamer, thanks for the follow. Ola, hi, thanks for the follow. Very Waxy, thanks for the follow. Alright, I think I'm caught up right now. Oh, it's based on the store number. Interesting. I don't know why they coded the bathrooms. I don't know. That means you have to talk to somebody to get in. Alright. So just get across to... No, actually, I'm supposed to be on this side. This is the bikes and the pedestrians here are together in a very narrow form and two-way in each direction. So both of these, this little white line division here is a division between pedestrian and cyclists and two-way for each side. So that side on the right is two-way. That's right. Yeah, there was a Home Depot employee who just got out of the bathroom, and I didn't realize there was a code until after I went into it or tried to get into it, so I didn't catch the door open. But I ran out a little bit and found him, and he gave it to me. Oh, that's a good question, Quentin. I should have taken the gondola, but oh well. I would have to walk to the other bridge on the other side. But since Roosevelt Island, I think technically is part of Manhattan, we don't technically have to stand up. But that's a good point. I mean, don't you have your Home Depot stores memorized, Ambrose? I mean, if you're an employee of these places, that makes it more sense. But thanks for following One Boxcar. Mulionaire, hello. Actually, they look kind of crowded right now. I'm seeing a lot of people, I think. We'll have a better idea when we get to the middle of the bridge area. I'm going to hug the wall left as much as I can here. Okay, pretty safe. Whoa, did I miss a conversation on dark matter? Oh my. The quest marker. Well, our full quest is to step foot in all the boroughs of New York City. Whether or not we get side quests is to be determined. I think all this like extra carrying of weight is finally catching up to my back though. So I'm trying to ramp up a lot of core strength in my other exercise outside of all this walking. I used to be really good with the ab wheel, like all the way flat. I'm hoping I can get it to that point quickly, which I'm getting close to again. And then also even being able to like do it on my toes. I feel like that's going to be a really hard ask considering my body length, but might as well try. Blatant black next to follow. Yeah, there's supposed to be a dedicated bike lane, I thought, on the other side, but right now I think it's just an outer roadway for cars. Oh, dark matter, my music. Interesting. Epsom salt. Well, let's see how bad my feet end up being. Pilates. I got my core stuff going. Did I get a coffee yet? Not during the stream. Maybe when we're back on the Manhattan side of things, where I feel like it'll be easier for me to find bathrooms and stuff. Don't want dark matter on your shoe. No. Per Bear in the Garden stats, I walk faster in this direction than the reverse. Satshot, thanks for the follow. Rather than a coffee, maybe I'll just get some sort of energy drink later. We'll see how I feel. Yeah, it's still pretty chilly though, especially on the bridge. Green Bean, thanks for the official follow. I think I end up just doing one pair of shoes per year, but I also let my shoes go much longer than I probably should. I always make the reference to Forrest Gump. When Tom Hanks' character, Forrest Gump, breaks out of those leg braces, I just wait for my shoes to fall off my feet before I move on to the next pair. Walking commuter workout channel. That'd be funny if I start live streaming my workouts in the stairs. Runner, thanks for the follow. As long as you're enjoying Satchel. Wait, do shoes have an expiration date? What does this say? Something about China. Independence. Oh, Tibet independence. Got it. On the other side. Alright, little bottleneck here. It's supposed to get into the 50s today, I thought. I'm gonna have to take the ferry over there, Selwyn. emperor is not religious, but the shoes are holy. For better or worse. We call that breathability. I guess it's officially called the Roosevelt Island Tramway. I always call it something random, whatever my head calls it. Sky Tram, Skymobile, Hoopa Scoopa. I definitely never call it Pooper Scooper. I don't know what. You ended up making that quinoa pasta? Nice. Air quality, I mean, it's not great right next to a roadway, but it is what it is. The pie guy, glad you're enjoying. .46 where you are. Higher elevation definitely causes something there. Oh, meters. Okay. TL, thanks for the follow, and Pie Guy, thanks for the official follow too. Space Gondola. It's been pretty windy thus far, yeah. Sometimes I look at the water. If it's super windy, you can see the white caps. Whatever they're called. The other day it was much windier. I saw them much more obviously, but don't really see them right now. Man, that's fast. If I was going that speed, I'd probably slap on a helmet. I don't know. Yeah, we're not walking at my full commuting speeds today, but I feel like I still got a pretty decent pace going. Orsolia with the shield, hello. Appreciate the kind words. Hi, Guy and Abby. I don't know if she's very confident on that bike. I don't know. One thing that I like about Twitch and ads, if you subscribe to somebody on Twitch, you can drop the ads. I believe it's a setting though also on that in the channel settings for the creator. I think I saw it in there somewhere, but I keep it on. So if you have Amazon Prime and you use your Prime sub, you can get rid of ads on Twitch. In Long Island, you know, it all counts. Then you got to go out to the city. Is that the comedian I was saying you're not in Long Island, you're on Long Island? Or something? Call him Kenny. Okay, Kenny, thanks for the follow. Oh boy, Robert. Different kind of Twitch, huh? Porta potty. You know, if one of these was open, I'd consider trying to use it. You know, I think it might be open, but right now is not the time. Chloe, thanks for the follow. Parameter, thanks for the follow. Bottleneck here at the supports. We're on the 59th Street Bridge, Ed Koch Bridge, Queensboro Bridge. I don't know what the official name is anymore. I feel like 59th Street Bridge just makes the most sense because it goes off 59th Street in Manhattan. Although that's very Manhattan-sided though, so. what it's like up there. There's like a ladder that goes up, and that's like a whole roof there that has like a space between the road above. Shadows and Rain, thanks to the official follow. Right place, right times, decision support. Hi, Guy, glad to have you. Ron, have a good rest. I think the gap is just for access to the roadway for whatever reason, emergency or otherwise, just in case. Road work maybe too. How am I on 3 platforms? Magic. So, there's another thing I forgot about my setup. So all the signal that I'm sending out right now goes to a cloud server provided by BellaBox, which I pay for monthly. It's only $10 a month. But then that's what also handles like the aggregation up there properly. And then it gets pulled down into my computer at home, which runs OBS. I think that's how it works anyway. And then OBS, I have a plugin called, I think it's RTMP Multi, and then I'm allowed to use that. I use that to stream to multiple platforms. All right, now that thing is not supposed to. I think it's even running on gas. Wow, that thing is not supposed to be on here. I think that thing has a license plate. All right, I don't want to be on the wrong side here. But that thing threw me off. Yep, Toy Soldier has Strawberry Field set. Queensboro, 59th Street, Hotch. Too healthy today, use a donut. How about a Hertz donut? Allmore LCD did it on a bicycle once. Nice. Oh, I smell some baked goods right now. Where could baked goods be coming from? This smell. Oh man. Like, it smells like the most delicious bread I've ever smelled in my life right now. Probably because I'm finally getting hungry again, but I gotta wait. Did you buy, Guy? Hertz donut. Can you take a plane from LaGuardia to JFK? I don't know if there's any flights that do that. Maybe if you get on some like maintenance flight. LaGuardia to JFK to MacArthur, and then back, and then go to Teterboro. All right, now it just smells like gas. Oh yes, the 2 airports are in Queens because it like Queens kind of like engulfs Brooklyn, kind of surrounds it. Sparrow's calling my name. Well, I'm calling the police. No. Yeah, this week's gonna warm up a bit, especially in the early days of the week. See you soon, bye guy. All right. I don't remember the exact route. That was a W train. The exact route between this bridge and the Williamsburg Bridge. I just know it's going to be a bit of a walk. So let's see. We technically also don't need to go back over the Manhattan and the Brooklyn bridges. Not required to fulfill our mission. But it's all depends on the time. It's a little narrow here again.
And what happened?
Frankly, I never know what's going on with YouTube with me. The Sparrows thing is kind of a joke here, Cat Fan. Kind of a joke. Do I see exposed rebar corrosion? Not really. I guess I see some like rusting, but they usually maintain this stuff pretty well. Did we lose Twitch front page? Did I get a bunch of, did we lose some people? Uh-oh, it gets a little tight right now. Made it. YouTube notifications are an urban myth. Some people get them, some people get them late, some people never get them. It is what it is. All I know is I'm going to need to be going right soon. Yeah, I did lose like 600. Interesting, Paul. I wonder what happened. Yeah, when we get done with this section, we're going to cross the street at some point and just walk right. And then find a way into Brooklyn. Maybe toilet brush salesman, who knows? Yeah, very useful, right, Minty? I think it's more consistent if you're in Discord. I also think I fixed all the Discord links, so if you use the Nightbot chat thing, if you use the description, it should be fixed to a new never expire link. But yeah, there's like a channel that's supposed to show whenever I go live on Discord. I think that's more consistent. Maybe Twitch does stuff in waves? I have no idea. Probably be Strawberry Fields. Okay, because there's some huge names that get like tens of thousands of concurrent viewers. It can get pretty wild. Alright, it looks like this is the first place we can cross, so I'll wait to cross here. Andreas, thanks for the follow. Yeah, Box, I would have gone left, but we gotta head towards Brooklyn. I gotta hit all the boroughs. The smell near the bridge is a little bit like car exhaust, but otherwise it's usually nothing. As long as I'm still in the carousel, maybe they rotate around a little bit. Still pretty exciting. Similar to Toronto? Yeah, probably. Did I miss some of these strawberry fields? I don't know. I don't know if there's There's still a couple of cars coming. I don't want to play Frogger at the moment. All right, now it looks much safer. Zenny, thanks for the follow. Oh, that was a red light for him. You definitely ran it. All right. Still got to be careful here because it's like the first traffic light off the bridge, so some people might not be ready to stop. Not that that's any excuse, but for our safety, we have to be extra vigilant. David, hello. Do a steps check. We're at 17,000 steps at the moment. 17,000 steps. Chill guy, thanks for the follow. This place on the left is Heatherwood Luxury Rentals Studio, 1 and 2 bedrooms. Long River Hot Rice. Oh, they got some good-looking food here, and it smells delicious too. Wow. It seems like a random cart, though. There's like nobody out here otherwise. It is kind of like a Borough saunter, but in the future, if I ever do this again, I think I'll probably apply for it in the future again, whenever it becomes an option, and try to walk all the boroughs starting in Staten Island over the New Jersey bridges, walk into the George Washington Bridge, and then doing the rest of the boroughs once I'm back in Manhattan up there, since you can't walk over the Verrazano Bridge. 11th Street to the Pulaski Bridge. Okay, thanks, Ron. I gotta figure that out. Yeah, well, thanks for keeping track of the 59th Street Bridge crossing. I guess I'm slower now. Haktua rice, all right. Did she recover from her meme coin stuff? Ooh, posture check, thank you. Thanks, Ake. We're on 27th Street right now, so I should be walking or finding my way to 11th Street or something. Like, do I kind of go this way now? I think I can keep going the other way. I don't know, actually. The name of this car's license plate is 4 Brownie. I need a posture check every once in a while, so I do appreciate it. Jack, thanks for the follow. Teetsy. I guess they got bubble tea and other things. Did I miss the gifted subs? I might have. I might have missed it. Did it not even show up on my end? Oh, shoot, I did miss everything. Toilet salesman. Yeah, how come it's not showing up here? Weird, yeah, it didn't show up in my history either. Toilet salesman, thank you for the gifted subs. Sorry, I missed that. Gifting 5 subs to Miss Nita, NJ, More Depressed Millennial, Cat SPB, Healthy Delicious, it's Chinese grapes. I don't really know. This should go this way. I don't know. There's a crossing thing over there. And Karen Karis, thank you. Thanks, Delbert says. I'm sorry if I missed it. Sorry that I did miss it. Not if. I definitely did. But I appreciate that extra support. Friendly Nami, thanks for the follow. This person is parked in the crosswalk, and I'm pretty sure they're not allowed to be. And yep, they got a ticket. They got Jersey plates. The Fishies, thanks for the follow. Kind BXY, thanks for the follow. All right, Jackson Avenue. Let me see. Oh yeah, I think I can follow Jackson Avenue for a while. I can follow Jackson Avenue until pretty much until I see the Pulaski Bridge, I think, and make a left. Okay. Let's do that. Hey. Oh. How come I lost my ability to swipe out of here? Phone is acting weird. Hold on. There we go. Weird, I got stuck in there. I got stuck in maps. Yeah, I don't know how much that fine is. Gotta be a couple $100. Miss Sally, thanks for the follow. Jim, hello. Good afternoon. Colleen, hi. Yeah, I think it's warming up. I feel much warmer. There's like announcements on top of announcements. It's getting a little more crowded here. There's a diner here, Court Square Diner. Freestanding. Alright, I'm going. It's like a nice diner. Looks pretty full too. Trader Joe's right here too. Trader Joe's is busy. Huh. That bus didn't stop. I don't know where the exact bus stop is, but I guess they were at it. That bus didn't stop. If that was the Q62 bus stop, the driver just passed on by. I am a passenger, and I ride and I ride. As long as you're enjoying Ake. We're in Queens right now. I guess we're still kind of Long Island City area. I don't know. Yeah, I think so. At least until we get to Pulaski Bridge, then we're crossing over into Brooklyn. I remember, Allie. It was unfortunate for them. There's a gas station. Let's check the gas prices. Probably saw and heard, but I guess made his decision not to slam on the brakes. What is the gas price? It's hard to see on little stations. I can't read them at all. You can read on that. It's 307 cash or credit, it seems. So BP, we've seen a few BPs now, and they don't seem to cause as much problems splitting the prices between cash and credit. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, Google definitely changed the notification strength with this March update. The haptics. I think something's different. The vibration for notifications feels a little more hollow, if that makes sense. Because otherwise the Pixel, ever since the 6, I think? No, even I think the 6 probably. The Pixels had really good haptics. I think the 4 also maybe, I don't know. At some point the Pixels started having really good haptics. Alright, I think I'm just gonna cross. I think they have a left turn signal, but that one guy made probably what was an illegal U-turn. Slowed the rest of them down. Oh, did I miss it already? No, it's the next one. Next one, we're gonna have to go left. Next big intersection. So tell Twitch to fix my front page spot. Uh-oh, what's going on with that car? Side of that car is a little messy. Yes, we're in Queens right now. Soon we'll be heading over into Brooklyn, the Pulaski Bridge. And it's definitely much warmer now than it was. Still a bit of wind, but it's not as abrasive.
I just didn't like, do I do it because it's like such a good area? Right. But then I'm like, I know I'm a good guy.
Sounds like she's moving, or thinking about moving soon. Yeah, I think it's, well... I'm rationalizing my decision to stay on this side versus crossing over and just staying there to get into the... No, I think there's like, well, I don't know. I'll just wait now, but all I gotta do is cross this way, cross left, and we can cross the bridge. Kidney, so far so good. Steps-wise, we're at 18,400. This place, Sweet Leaf, has coffee apparently. Ultimate Trolley, or hello. And they were roommates. I remember that. Icon, thanks for the follow. Yes, right into Greenpoint. That's where we came from. That Altice building used to be the Citibank building. Citibank building. Used to be the tallest building in Queens for a while. Now it's kind of overshadowed by a lot of the other bigger buildings, new constructions and all that. He was like running so haphazardly, I didn't know which way he was going to go. Naboul is here, from the south of or southern France, depending. also does some streams over in that area. I think he's just beeping to let people know that he's coming, in case there's anybody on the wrong side. Running like Phoebe from Friends, yeah, right? Never let them know your next move. Ronak, hello. Actually, quite a few people on Pulaski Bridge. Still in a holding pattern, Gary. I don't think we have any recorded times for this bridge. I mean, I'm sure it's recorded in YouTube. I wonder if that's the next iteration of like Google search. Like, you know how in Google Photos you can search for things in your photo albums? You can search for like a wolf. And if you've ever taken a picture of a wolf, it'll show up. Or like the word wolf. I wonder if that'll extend to the videos on YouTube, where you could search for like things in a YouTube video. Like let's say you search for Brooklyn Bridge and it just pulls up videos that have it in it, even if they didn't say it in the title or the tags or the description, just because Google knows it's in the video. I'm assuming we're gonna get there at some point. Oh, I missed Al Mayor's $20 super chat. Thank you, Al Mayor, for your super support, now and always. Your generosity, thank you for that. Al Mayor. Yeah, I'm working on that one, Strawberry Fields, you know. Well, that's a pretty big boat going down this little path here. This is the Newtown Creek. It's coming in. How far in is it going to go, you think? It can't go that far. It can only get up to like East Williamsburg. Oh, here's a good place to look at it. There it is. Look at that. It's Patricia E. Poling. You think I can get him to honk his horn? There's no way, right? He probably can't do it. There's probably some noise thing he can't do it. Is he gonna do it? No, he's not gonna. He did it. We got him to do it. At first, he gave me like a, I don't know if I could do it. Then he gave like a lightest tap. I don't know if you can see him in the video, but he gave a little. Like, what do you want me to do here? I'm like, he's not supposed to do it, but then he did it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh man, are they done with this building yet? I feel like they've been building this thing, and I've commented on it multiple times. That's a pretty nice room. I don't know if you can see it through the fence right now, but it's like a big circular grand hall portion of the apartment. Nice. Pulaski Bridge. Crow Lord, thanks for the follow. they've been building this thing for such a long time. I don't know if and when they'll be done. It looks like it's close, but I feel like it looked like it's been close for a while. The camera prefers the nearest focus. Yeah, that's what I figured. Harlem to Battery Park. Yeah, well, we walked all the Broadway ones. We started in the Broadway in Marble Hill? Is that what it's called up there? We walked all the way down. So yeah, we've done something like that. There's an e-waste depot. Interesting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you just search for walking all of Broadway, you'll find it. A few of us have done that in the walking community. And a few of us, a handful really, have live streamed the saunter. Although I did it on my own day. But there's now a few official live streamed saunters too. Biggs and Walk Sean did one. Cool Monster did it. Did anyone else do it in the live stream community? It's not even a handful. It's really just a couple, 3. Of course, we know that Marzen Worldwide from our channel has done it and has recorded it in sections. But I'm just thinking like live streamed at this point. Uh-oh, I don't know what Ultimate Troll you were linked, but I guess it came out as asterisks. I think I somehow go right, and then I can walk down a lively street as we keep going south. If I remember, oh, the horn honk clip, nice. Yeah, I think if I can get to like... Manhattan Avenue could be a good one. Yeah, I think Manhattan Avenue is a good one. Should be the next one. Then I should make a right off of that one. Maybe on like Driggs Avenue or something. Yeah, that might be good. Go to Manhattan Avenue, then go to Driggs. And then, yeah. Garage. Greenpoint's really nice. Guy's missing his, not missing it, but it's dangly mirror. This guy got a ticket. Yeah, Greenpoint's really nice. You can get pretty quickly over to Manhattan via the ferry. If you just keep going this way, you'll hit the ferry areas, the water. Hopefully the honk shows up in like the Twitch clips area. Nice little house. I think this next one should be Manhattan Avenue. Make a left on it. The sun definitely adds a lot to the warmth. As soon as I walked into the shade and this wind picked up, that was instantly felt. I think that that bakery is on this stretch. They're cash only. The Broadway live stream was on August 20th, 2024. Santa Clip? I don't know. I'm not sure what that one is. But Discord invite. That one should finally work. I think I updated it everywhere. Fourth Wall was a pretty cool site to set up a merch store. It even pulls in the latest streams and the latest Instagram posts into you can pull it into the page to make it a little livelier, which is kind of nice.
Would your friends do that?
Oh man, I want to know. Would your friends do that? What would they do? I want to know now. Man. Maybe I should cross the street so I'm not as walking into the sun. It's just too bright right now. That's better. Do I mute when I hear music for copyright reasons? I mean, I usually just don't at this point. I have a noise suppression feature that kind of works, so if it's just like too much and I don't want to ruin the whole stream, because it is possible to ruin it all, then I'll put it on. But like during parades and stuff, I don't. The issue is that the risk is not just demonetization. The risk is potentially having the whole stream taken off and not viewable. And that's really unfortunate when that happens, because, you know, it could be 6 hours worth of work and then like 20 seconds kills it all. Like, that doesn't sound fair. All right, we got to read about this poem about a ship honking its horn. Upon the waves so wide and blue, a ship sails forth with a heart so true. It toots its horn, a joyful sound echoing far all around. Beep, beep, it calls to the seagulls in flight. Adventure awaits, come join my delight. With every blast the ocean sings a ship's loud horn. And then it's cut off. Okay. There's a bakery over here that's excessively long line. Radio Bakery. It's called Radio Bakery. Huge line. But I also don't do lines. There's other streamers who don't. Like Cool Monsters One doesn't do lines. I don't either. Cosmo streamer. I'll have to look into it. I'm pretty happy with the Bella box, but I'll have to take a look. Twitch is lagging a little bit. Really, Twitch is usually farther ahead. Interesting. So that place was Radio Bakery, if anybody's interested. There's supposed to be another bakery around here somewhere. I thought it was like a Polish bakery, but I'm not sure now. Bingo Doce, thanks for the follow. It freezes every 2 seconds on Twitch. Anybody else? I feel like people would have told me if that's been going on. Oh, your clip was off a little bit. Yeah, it's never exact, isn't it? I guess it lets you edit a little bit, but it's okay for Abby. Sounds like it's a local problem, Den Man. Have you been to the food store where you play video games while you eat? So there's a few that I know of.
I know you're the same business.
There's that one on like 2nd Avenue and like 7th Street or something. But there's also places like Barcade, which is pretty fun. Is that you here, J-Muff? Let's see if I can walk around on the perimeter here. That I can. Walk around music blasting like you're in a music video. Hey, all you gotta do is just make your own stuff now, and you can do it. Just make every walk your own music video. Oz NYC at 50 Bowery. Is that the place where the Twitch sometimes does meetups for the New York Twitchers? Yeah, we made it to Brooklyn, 65 West, thanks for the follow. So we've covered really 4 of the boroughs already. We really just got to get back into Manhattan and take the ferry over to Staten Island. And we'll at least have succeeded for our goal, at least based on the title of the stream. Yeah, there'd be no way for us to walk to Staten Island now. We'd have to go through Jersey. And to walk to Jersey, we'd have to take the George Washington Bridge. And that's like Upper West Side area. Walk to Jersey. Well, that's kind of my plan for a future front page walk. If I ever get chosen again based on the application process for the front page, I think I'm going to try to walk all the boroughs starting from Staten Island. I guess including Jersey. Montauk or bust. It's only a 3-hour drive, right? So I guess it's it'll be a 20-minute walk then. Hoboken. Yeah, I mean, if I could do this, like full time, we definitely. Oh, they're actually trying to sell that Dubai chocolate here. The one you have to buy on TikTok usually. It's like every single TikTok post is an ad for Dubai chocolate bars. Was it like kunafi or something like that? Yeah, I don't know why this thing keeps angling to the right. That's one reason I don't like walking on the right side with the current setup. This thing seems to veer a little bit to the right. T-Mobile trying to draw more people in. TD Bank, Toronto, Dominion.
When?
I don't know if that's for me or not, but it didn't seem like it. All right. Where's this one place? I don't know. No, J-Map, it's still going to be a while. Is it around here somewhere? I think it's this place. Peter Pan place. I don't know how busy it is right now. It's kind of busy. This is the Peter Pan bakery. Cash only, but they got famous donuts for the area. Last time we tried to get something from there, we went to eat at the Sweet Green entrance. Oh no, I lost my... Hold on. Actually, there's a good chance to sit down over here. I lost my AT&T again for some reason. So let me figure out what's going on there while I'm sitting down. Dave, hello. Oh yeah, some places are cash only. Tax evasion or something. Maybe at the next CVS or something, I'll just grab like an energy drink or something. But I do want to check out what's going on in my backpack. I'm gonna unclip my... There it is. Okay. Why is this wide open? Who's messing with my backpack? All right. Bags are showing. I am a passenger, and I'm riding around. All right. Sometimes if I dig around in here too much, it breaks. So I apologize in advance if that happens. Is it too hot? I can't tell. It doesn't feel that bad. When Blimpy? Oh boy. See, I think this is my chance to like move this thing out of the out of this area and see if I can improve the... Oh, but the cable is so short. Alright, well, let me hang it this way and hope for the best. Hopefully it's a little more breathing room in there. Rabuff, thanks for the follow. Salminer John, thanks for the follow. Nitro Express, hello. Pack some frozen pizza in my backpack. Just let it defrost, and by the time I'm ready to eat it, it'll be nice. My backpack's probably at like a good, ambient temperature, 40 degrees Celsius, depending on the stuff in there. Okay. One of my hot spots is very finicky with temperature. I may have to think about building a more permanent box with like an exhaust fan or something. Yeah, temperatures are definitely warming up even throughout the day, but definitely into this week. Do people enjoy cold pizzas? I actually don't mind them. Not like cold, but like back in the day, if I would get a slice of pizza from a pizza place, like I don't know if you guys know, but they would normally, cut the slice or however many slices you're getting and just throw them into the oven to reheat them. I would say no. No, just give it to me. Right out of the window into my mouth. I don't know, I started thinking about this like one, I don't know where it's from, but it's like this video of a guy at a restaurant, and then the waiter comes by with like cheese, like and just grates it directly onto his plate. He's like, "Would you like some cheese?" And he said, "Yes, please." And then it just gets to the point of like, "Could you pipe this cheese directly into my mouth?" And then the waiter says, "Without hesitation, sir." It's just so weird, but that's what I like. There's a restaurant with a very unique name. Restaurant. It's like Mattress Firm. Whoa. Stepped on something that went flying. Oh, I think I'm supposed to make a right here. Is this Driggs? Is this supposed to be Bedford into Driggs? Let me take a look at the map. Hold on. This might be. I think this is too early, isn't it? No, this is it. I think I turn right on Bedford and goes into. No, I can go a little farther. Next one. Well, the part that I skipped was like, after the soup, would you like some cheese in your water? And then the customer's like, why, that would be delightful. Like at first he said why, he was going to ask like, why would you even ask me that? Dark Matter Puddles. Could be a good band. It is weird, right? But I don't like it. They claim they have the best ribs in Brooklyn. They don't tell you what the name of the place is, so I guess you can't go there. Thin-walled glass booths? I'm not sure if I understand. Sometimes there's like extensions of restaurants and things. Afro-as Explorers, hey. Yeah, it's pretty long already, but we've covered technically 4 of the boroughs already. In theory, once we get back into Manhattan over the Williamsburg Bridge, we could just walk directly to the ferry. And I may exercise that right, depending. That might be the move, actually. Just stay in Manhattan until the ferry. Well, I started just around 11 a.m. So we're almost at 3 hours. I guess you could do an exclamation mark uptime. I think we're supposed to make a right here on Driggs. I think it works on Twitch anyway, but might not work on YouTube. Yeah, so far AT&T is back. That's good. I'm definitely going to run out of T-Mobile data at some point on this stream. And then that won't be back until like the 23rd or so. Everyone seems to be turning, but not the... No, even the truck is turning, but he has hazard lights on, which means he's turning both left and right at the same time. Yep. Christina G, hello. I have some version of a T-Mobile Franklin modem, but it's only 4G LTE capable. I have a Nighthawk M6 Pro, the one that goes into like 5G millimeter wave, and that's on AT&T. The Franklin is T-Mobile. And then I just use an old iPhone 13 for Verizon. So I got all 3 big names. It's a Quantum postal truck. Just imagine Doctor Strange when he's evaluating every possibility for fighting Thanos. And that's what the truck is doing. Do I recommend the USB modems? I mean, I think the Nighthawk ones are probably pretty good, but they're expensive if you get the unlocked versions. But they have the most in terms of like antenna and stuff. And they're dedicated for the data stuff too. In theory, a lot of the latest phones probably have pretty good, if not better, modems, but they also have all the other phone stuff in them. So I don't know if you need all that. But then your plan will have to be different too, so it all depends. And sometimes Starlink. Yes, I forgot about Starlink. How could I forget about Starlink? But I did. We don't talk about Starlink. We don't talk about Starlink. Bane of Gilrain, thanks for the follow. Yeah, for now the stream revenue covers that, but pretty much just that, which is fine. And all my expenses, but it all goes back into it for now until it either gets bigger or stays the same, but I still enjoy doing it, so why not? Yeah, I'm assuming the Twitch numbers dropped off even with our front page position because of a lot more other people streaming. I'm assuming. Somebody said that before as a possibility. That seems right. I'm not 100% on that big as a long, Sean. I'm not sure. Like the Nighthawk M6 Pro has pretty good modems in it. And you can even attach external antennas to it too. So I don't know. I don't know if there's any definitive answer easily available online. For sale, organic pussy willow. Okay. What do you use that for? Hoka shoe sponsorship. This is the stream they should have, I probably should have done a little bit more work on a sponsor for the front page stream. That was a miss on my part. Because this is like a guaranteed opportunity for more viewership, and probably would have been the one to secure a sponsor for, but hindsight, right? Susanna, hello. Yeah, I think we just keep walking, yeah. I know, Strawberry Fields, I know. And I spent all day preparing for this yesterday. I took the day to myself to do it. That's why the shop is set up. A bunch more Twitch stuff is done. Points things. More emojis on Twitch. I tried. Oh, coffee syrup tells us why pussy willow might be good. It's soft. It has salicylic acid in the bark. Interesting.
Machine early.
Aspirin. Storm King, thanks for the follow. Really? I can check the email, Telever Salesman. Let's see. The email had very specific guidelines. Here's a Twitch front page email. Mandatory. Ensure the content's appropriate for a wide audience. Set a stream category. Recommended. Set up moderation tools. Hype it up. Make a post on TikTok, Twitter, Instagram. Adjust notifications. Expect increased notifications. Update channel page. Set stream tags. Be safe. This is not a homepage booking. I may or may not appear while I'm live at various times during the day. Okay, that's interesting to know. I cannot change my channel name until my promotion date has passed. I will not use advertisements, company logos, or individual sponsorship campaigns on the day of my promotion. Good looking out, Toilet salesman. Interesting. So that is a it's an asterisk, but it's all the way at the bottom. It should have been under the mandatory thing at the top, because you would think a lot of people would be looking to get sponsored for an expected boost in viewership. Interesting. Thanks, Storm King Jim Beam. And you were here in September. Nice, Storm. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I still spend mornings with the baby commuter too. Keep baby commuter trained up. I should. But she's getting pretty active too. Liquidus Monkey, thanks for the follow. Beef Farts is trying to find a sponsor too. Well, check with the beef companies. Thank you, Michael. Hopefully everything keeps working. Uh-oh, big drop in AT&T bitrate. But I haven't lost it yet, so that's good. Just a big drop.
Also, I want to use some
All right, there are already signs for the Williamsburg Bridge, so we're getting closer. Manhattan, Jim Beam, into Manhattan. Got it, toilet brush salesman. Good looking out. I thought I read that whole email, but I guess I missed the asterisks at the bottom. It apparently could just disqualify you from future considerations for front page, which I guess is significant enough. Unless you're Asmongold. They would love to bury him. It's actually kind of funny. How much it feels like they hate him. General MBTV, thanks for the follow. Sponsored by Rogaine and Propecia and the country of Turkey. You got a face for radio? It sounds like a Rodney Dangerfield joke. No respect. That was a really weird sound that just came out of me. Patrice, hello. Get a wig. I'll be too hot. Donna, hello. We're getting close to the Twitch numbers are slowly getting closer to the YouTube numbers right now, viewership wise. Metropolitan Avenue. Apparently Thai seafood is coming soon over there. The Fauci method. Didn't he like tattoo hair on his head or something? Coffee, brekkie, and vibes. Might be an advertisement for Westville. Uh-oh, this place is called Chai Tea. That's not good.
Hi.
Williamsburg Cinemas here. That's a cool mural. Hold on. That's a cool mural from Williamsburg Cinemas. Look at that. Yeah, the sun is like right here though. Okay, if I can get the sun behind the building, I could take a better picture of it. I'd probably have to go wide angle for you. There we go. Oh, my phone needs a better wipe down. Hold on. Get my lenses a little more clear. All right. I'm holding my phone most of the time, so a lot of times the lens gets more smeared. Okay. We're in Brooklyn right now. Those are nice apartments over there too, across the street. Should be able to use this road till we get to the Williamsburg Bridge. And I think we'll just stay in Manhattan until we get down to the ferry to get to Staten Island. Oh, it looks like Twitch rotated us back in. Welcome, new Twitch friends. That is Williamsburg Cinemas, yeah. Sage Mora, thanks for the follow. Or is that Sagemura? Will, Sunday greetings. Twitch did say they would rotate us around. What does my watch say the temperature is now? 46. Ooh, my heart rate's kind of high. 131. I mean, I know we're moving pretty quick, but that probably means I'm a little dehydrated too. Because I've had a pretty sustained heart rate right now, at least for the last hour or so. Wow, 130. Which would be high if it was resting, but I feel like my heart rate usually doesn't go that high unless I'm working pretty hard. So I'm probably a little dehydrated. That's all right. Oh, Big as Long Sean found the mural info. Rabusha, thanks for the follow. FZ Razak, thanks for the follow. Rock put the mural. I took a photo also. I'll try to put it up on the gram too. Because it was nice lighting also. Kind of. I know the sun was behind it, but still. Now, I don't know why the bus didn't wait. The ambulance is like right there. The bus should have stayed in its bus stop until it passed, I think. I mean, unless the ambulance turns right now, but I guess the ambulance is not moving that fast either, so... Oh no, I guess it got to where it needs to go. But still, the bus didn't know that, did it? I don't know. This is not right. What is that weird rumbling? Just a little bit strawberry. Queen Panda, thanks for the follow. How many carousels? I could think of at least 3 right now. I'm sure there's more. The ones I'm thinking of are like in Central Park, Bryant Park, Central Park, Bryant Park, Dumbo, and I don't know where the other ones are. Now where am I up to? Slide Engineer, Durless, thanks for the follow. Taupe Fam, thanks for the follow too. Alright, is this where the, wait. Where's the pedestrian path? I don't know how to approach it from this side, so I'm just gonna overshoot it. It says you can use Bedford Avenue for the... Well, let me overshoot it first, because I know it better from the other side. This must be the Savings Bank building. Yeah, that's gotta be like 1 block over. Okay, fine. Oh, there's a carousel. Oh, that's right, Bronx Zoo does have one. You're right, you're right. Forest Park has one too. Okay, okay. I remember the Bronx Zoo. We just recently went there and went on that one with AV Commuter, yeah. I guess I just didn't remember at the right time. I don't know exactly how many miles so far, but I'll tell you how many steps I walked so far. We're at 23,400. I didn't really take any breaks. The only time we took a break is when I had to dig in my backpack. That's pretty much it. Yeah, Peter Luger's right across the street. The next block we can get up the path and get back into Manhattan. And then we'll head towards the ferry, I think. I ran out of T-Mobile data. I could tell because I'm now capped at 600 kilobits per second on that connection. But still better than nothing. Misunderstand? Is that how I should read your name? Thanks for the follow. Meadow Suites, Michelin Guide. Dog Wine Shop, or DOG Wine Shop. OTB. It's like more food and then pizza at Motorino. It's like it's some sort of antique shop or something. Bus is coming. After this Tesla, let's check the bridge. Ivan Guard, thanks for the follow. There's a lot of people here. Usually I feel like people don't just walk across this bridge just to walk across it. Usually it's a utilitarian bridge in my view of it, but I guess I'm wrong. It's probably fine, coffee syrup. Most of New York City is pretty well covered these days. There's a few areas. I keep hearing Red Hook still has a lot of dead spots for service. Red Hook, where IKEA is. Prospect Park? Yeah, I don't know if you've ever been to Prospect Park on a stream.
New path.
Yeah, I wonder if we're going to be doing this same path tomorrow. We'll see. I don't see any Cybertrucks stuck, but I do see a lot of Cybertrucks. Maybe a little less now. I could have stayed, I mean, on the Brooklyn side to get towards the other bridges, but it takes a long time to walk to the next bridge from the Williamsburg Bridge on the Brooklyn side.
Staten Island Ferry's every half hour, right? So hopefully we catch one there, like without having to wait. And I'll have to walk out, you know. I gotta step foot outside the terminal for it to count. Speed King, thanks for the follow. There's that new Domino Square building. We used to walk by it while it was being constructed. Now it's done as 2 towers though, so there's one behind it. I guess it's both rental and condo, so you could buy. If anybody wants to look up One Domino Square. Windy again on the bridge. Expected. Did the iPhone mess up service really bad? Because I remember when iPhone first came out, it had some sort of AT&T exclusivity, didn't it? If I'm remembering correctly. Shazhan, thanks for the follow. Or Shahzahan? Let me know if I'm butchering it. J, M, and Z trains usually go over the Williamsburg Bridge. 2 tracks total, 1 in each direction. Technically 4 lanes of traffic in each direction, but the outer roadway is very narrow. So a lot of times a bigger vehicle will just go right down the middle. Don, NYC, hello. Yes, walking it. Well, except Staten Island. We're taking a ferry there. The next time we do this, I hope to, if there's ever a next time, I hope to start in Staten Island and actually walk through all the boroughs, like going through Jersey, walking over one of the bridges into Jersey from Staten Island, since you can't walk over the Verrazano. 2-bed, 8,200. Wow. And they have penthouses, great. Yeah, Dan Wu, we keep a good pace, you know? $12K for the 2-bedroom penthouse. Wow. 3-bed is $15K. Man. I feel like at that point, I'd rather just rent 2 bedrooms than 1 3-bedroom. Oh, I forgot about drinks on the ferry. Lori Brown is here. Hello, Lori. Good to see you. Thank you again for all your support throughout the years. The amenities are really good at that building. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, if they're going to build up a new super apartment, they better deck it out as much as they can. At that point. Dark Pally, thanks for the follow. One bedroom for $6,600, that's wild. I mean, I guess if the amenities are really good, people could justify it, but I don't know. I don't know how much I care about amenities too much. Maybe if I actually lived in one of these buildings, I'd feel differently. But, you know, I think the doorman is a big one. for safety and just for getting packages. Not having to worry about them. Junior, thanks for the follow. Aquatic Sensuous Spa. Nice. Yes, original grant. The pinky and the brain. Pinky and the brain. One is a genius, the other's insane. Laboratory mice, genius out its bust. The pinky and the brain. And then you got to think about taxes here, coffee syrup. If you withhold or whatever, 0 allowances, whatever it's called, and and you're single on your W-4, whatever you have to fill out for work, you probably lose 40% of that to taxes. 40% of yours. So you imagine like half of your paycheck just disappearing. Pinky was the genius. Kind of like Jar Jar Binks was the Sith Lord. Don, thanks for the official follow. Pinky in the Brain was good. I guess that is true, Paul. Train's coming. Still not as loud as the Manhattan Bridge. East Coast project still coming along. That's the J train. Super wind on that bridge brought back the sniffles again. Oh, I think there's a car going way too fast on the bridge under us. I feel like the Williamsburg Bridge is one of the ones where consistently you don't really see bikes on the wrong side. They got a pretty nice dedicated path on my right. So it's nice. Human nature, yes. Never underestimate it. Yes, Don, they did. We got in there because I submitted some form and they said sure. So it wasn't very glamorous, but it worked, so we're taking advantage. I think they've been rotating us in and out a little bit throughout the day, but there's an 8-hour period where it can happen. because we lost a few for a minute, but now folks are back. Oh, maybe dropping off again. We were in Williamsburg, yeah, we crossed over, entering Manhattan again. Now we gotta walk south to the ferry to complete our goal of walking all, or being at least stepping foot in all 5 boroughs of New York City. Yeah, PNN. Once you hit Twitch Partner, you get access to the Twitch Discord for partners. And the form was linked out there. But yeah, essentially, you can't qualify unless you're a partner and get chosen randomly after submitting the form. Dan, hello. Is there something wrong on the Twitch feed? Take me through the gate. Does my Twitch feeds have 1080p available yet? Because I've been streaming at 1440p as my baseline at this point. And I've noticed other people who stream at higher resolutions than 1080p have 1080p as an option. And I thought it was only available for partner channels, so they dedicate more resources, I guess, to the transcoding or whatever. But I haven't seen it yet on mine, so I don't know how that works. I think it's probably for like less controversial streamers. It's like a way, I think they try to, I mean, I'm sure there's a way for them to not, that's a really small, it's like what is those, was a penny board or something? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's people on the front page just because they're very popular. And I think this is more of an opportunity for smaller folks, I think. Big red lights, matcha smoothies on the green platform. 1440, but there's no 1080p available. Interesting. I think so, toilet brush salesman. I think I get the full 8 hours, but I don't know if we're gonna do the full 8 hours. I mean, I do have to get home eventually and dinner and prepare for tomorrow and all that stuff. But I know my YouTube side can select down to 1080p without a problem. Or even lower, of course, but 1080p is still an option. Oh well. Eggsy Vinyl Rob, thanks for the follow. I considered going 4K for the special day today, but Twitch still limits me to like 8,000 kilobits. And I don't know that 4K would have made a huge difference at that bit rate for this stream, so that's impossible. Thanks for the follow. They must sometimes randomly pick, but I don't know how it works. Outside of this that I did. Yeah, it skips 1080p and drops to whatever is the rest of the usual ones. But I don't know why it skips 1080p. I remember when I was testing 4K, it had nothing under 4K until 720, which is kind of weird. I mean, I'm sure it's a resource thing, but I don't necessarily want to try streaming 4K again until I get more options. I wish Strawberry Fields. Sleeping at 6:30, that sounds amazing. 2 people on the scooter, no helmets. That guy's so cool. The louder it is, the cooler they are. It's a rule. I didn't write it, I'm just saying what it is. Marky, thanks for the follow. Matt Jonas, thanks for the follow. Dairy Queen? Staten Island Ferry Terminal? Interesting. I mean, I don't know that I want to get food there yet. I'm going to see if I could save myself till dinner, but if I do run into like a CVS or something around here, maybe I'll just grab like an energy drink and like a protein bar or something, but we'll see. We'll see. We hit 2,000 Twitch viewers. Awesome. I don't think that happened on our first go round earlier before they rotated us out. So welcome new friends on Twitch. For those who are new, and when I'm not slurring my speech or twisting my tongue, I am the walking commuter. I primarily stream my walks to and between work locations. That thing has a license plate and was in the bike lanes. Okay. Yes, walks to and between work locations, Monday, Wednesday, Friday mornings. Then we sometimes have these extra streams. Other days, pretty much never on Tuesdays, but also never on Thursdays. Used to do some extra streams there too on a separate channel, but not recently. But also do, these special walks as well as coverage of events like Comic-Con and parades and other things like that. Uh-oh, I should have crossed there. All right, let me see if I can get to the corner and then make the light. Wolf Girl Gaming, thanks for the follow. Fanta, thanks for the follow. This is GTA 6. That's right, it's photorealistic GTA. Although I think GTA 6 is set in Miami from what people said online, right? Vice City. This Vital climbing gym is very something. It's got big windows and you can actually see inside. A lot of times these gyms block out that the windows for whatever reason. Nice weather today, Simply Henry. Frost Wolf Howler, thanks for the follow. New store in Japan Village? I didn't. It's still very close on the timing. Well, considering we've already been walking today and I've already have 26,000 steps on my watch, I'd say that's not bad for having some fatigue and no liquids in me. Piece of cake moving. Uh-oh, they're on the sidewalk. They might get in trouble. But I'll still use them. Especially if it's free. How much does rent cost in NYC? All of it. Usually. I would show you me, but I'm bald and terrifying. So if that's something you want to see, let me know. No liquids, no salads, all gas. That sounds about right. Baby commuter would confirm. Cruz, thanks for the follow. We'll walk regardless of what they say, you know. Hey, Mars and Worldwide. Angel is here. We were talking about the saunter earlier. No, this is not the Great Bridges Walk. I almost did it today, but I would have had to leave much earlier. And I didn't have that opportunity today. So we're doing like a mini cover all 5 boroughs walk. It's all methane, yes. The weight of my pack right now, I'd say probably like 15 pounds. I have a lot of batteries in there right now. So the ballot box thing doesn't take up too much space or weight, but the batteries are a little dense. Biggest Walk Sean did sign up for the saunter. So he's going to do it again. The goal is to do it much faster, right? Sonia, thanks for the follow. Let's see if I can get across Grand Street here with 10 seconds remaining. Should be able to. But then I think I'll go farther up Grand Street too. Yeah, let's do that. Steve Bruce, guy from Poland, thank you for the follows. This place has always looked interesting, but it looks so sterile in there. It's just like everything's very clean, which I guess is good for a food place, but it also doesn't feel very inviting. Saunter in Reverse is here. Nice. TZ Wen Jamison, thanks for the follow. It's only Robert, thanks for the follow. Oh, you might go with a guest. Interesting. How's that gonna go? Is it a stroller guest or? Hey, Wintercap, thanks for the follow. Yeah, you know, the city's a tough place for electric cars, just because there's very few places to charge them apart from like garages. There are a couple of street parking chargers, but it's like very few really. And for them to be in an area that you're going to be in is pretty unlikely. I guess we're gonna. Oh, it's going to be a special guest. Okay. How many boroughs have you been through now? 4. We only need one more, but we got to get there first. And we're going to have to get a ferry to get there. Umara Deal, thanks for the follow. Why did that bus randomly like stop in the middle of the road before changing lanes? It was kind of weird. Unless this car had something to do with it. Look at that Porsche. Cooking with Joel, hello. Chuck Dragon, thank you. Hello. This is the DJI Pocket 3. And I'm using it in webcam mode via a BellaBox setup. That's BELABOX.net for more info. Armada enjoyed the Porsche. Yeah, we started in the Bronx, at a place called, I think it was Milk Burger or something. At least that's where I got dropped off by the cab before I started. Yeah, another moron. It's hard to like the name. It's hard to tell the exact temperature. Some people just dress differently. But it also was like one of those days where it started off quite chilly and then it's warmed up to like 50. It's 48 now. I guess it's probably not going to get much warmer than this, but the beginning of the week gets pretty warm too. Mr. Frog Green, hello. Crazy Cat Lover, doing all right. How are you? Am I using IRL Toolkit? No. I'm using a BellaBox. Goes up into the cloud, BellaBox's cloud service, and then drops back into my OBS at home on a computer, and then it shoots back out to YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Rumble. Hannah May, hello. Daniel Garcia and the House of the Mouse, apparently, are doing something. Go to Mae Lai Wah. They are very good, but the line's probably huge right now. My workaround for them used to be to put the order on Seamless and just cut the line, go to pick it up, because I'm already, like, I ordered 20 minutes ago, right? It used to work. I don't know if that still works. Now I'm thinking about, is it time for a bathroom break while there are bathrooms here, or I think it might be worth going to the bathroom while there's bathrooms here, right? It's one of those things where you got to be opportunistic. Don't wait till you're dribbling. Hey, Aaron, thanks for the Prime sub on Twitch. So this will be great. 2,000 folks on Twitch can tell me how my weird Fruity Loops music was from 20 years ago. The name of the application was Fruity Loops. It's gotten renamed to FL Studio over the years, but back when I used it very heavily, it was called Fruity Loops. So let me know what you think of my music when I go to the bathroom. And then I'll be back in a couple of minutes, I hope. Scotty, thanks for the follow. All right, give me a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. Privacy mode enabling. And Get23, thanks for the follow. All right. Yeah, that's the one thing I didn't do. Set up a separate clip screen of me doing dumb things. I gotta work on that. Is this working? Why is this showing a black screen? Oh, there it goes. Okay. It took a while. What, am I like behind on my own view? No, I'm caught up. Weird. Anyway, thanks for sticking around. How was the music? Nomi, thanks for the follow. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Alternate Tetris soundtrack, I'll take it. Old Kanye would have remixed this into a masterpiece. What would present day Kanye do? You got Russian influenced techno, then you got slow Western elevator music. I'll take it. That's fine. He's got his path. I wasn't in the bike lane. I was probably more for the people crossing the street. All right. There's still a couple of cars coming. How do I switch scenes or stop my stream remotely? I use an app called Stream Buddy to read my chat, and it links into using OBS WebSockets. It links into it, so I can change the scene, and I can do a couple of other things like noise suppression. When I do noise suppression, it does this. Whoops, this. So it like makes the it takes all the car sounds, music sounds, and kind of like uses a weird suppression for them. All right, let me turn that off. Yeah, I didn't have to go like that bad. I just needed to, like, the reverse of a top off. You know, it's just like one of those things where when there's a bowl, you use it kind of a thing, you know? rather than seeking it out when you really gotta go. Plus, how else are you gonna get to listen to my weird music? I guess we have to walk down a block or two before we cross the street. But yeah, there's a few apps that allow you to do it. I forget some. Let me see. Do I have those on my phone just to have? OBS Blade, I think, is another one. So if you could do that. And I think there's some other iOS ones that maybe let you do it. But I'm not a hundo on that. I'm primarily an Android user. I use both platforms now, but Android is still my primary one. Thanks for the official follow, Ben. All right, I'm going to cross Bowery, and I guess we're going to go to Canal. Oh no, they still got a light. Now it should be red for them. Yeah. Yeah, right? Opportunistic. Yep. Minty had, well, let me clarify this. So normally when people say avocado toast, they mean like avocado smeared on toast. Now you said toast avocado, so I need to clarify. Did you like toast? That's interesting. Did you toast an avocado? Or is it just another way of saying avocado toast? Any thoughts on the Oura ring? One of my bosses wears an Oura ring as far as I know. He wears it on his index finger. So I think it's an Oura ring. He seems to like it, but I feel like if you already have a smartwatch, I don't know what else it does on top of it. I haven't looked into it too much on my own. I feel like I already have enough connected stuff. I don't need like things that do duplicative work, I guess, and I already have the Garmin, so. Colonel Potter, thank you for the posture check redemption. I'll always use that. I'll show you how busy Meilaiwa likely is. I'm anticipating it to be very busy. So let's take a look. So, okay. About some things about my youth here. I see a lot of signs for them, Smolotron. I feel like I end up missing them. Disappointed with Apple Watches. Was this where the hallway was? No, I think it was... No, it's over here. I think the hallway used to be over here. The Bowery Arcade, I think they used to call it. But this connects all the way to the other side. You used to be able to walk through it. There was like restaurants in here too. Now it's all sealed up. But our restaurant, when we used to come here as youths, we would go to the Elizabeth Center, go downstairs, get Dragon Ball Z tapes, subtitled, and then we go across the street. That's me, by the way, bald and terrifying. And eat at Shanghai Garden was the name of this place. Mod UK, thanks for the follow. Toasted avocados on untoasted bread, nice. Avocado toast, okay. I know, I'm just being silly, but that's what I do. What's a ute? Hey, Pesci. Oh no, I lost my YouTube chat after all this time. It was doing so good too. Mulsey, thanks for the follow. Looks like I'll have to switch to using YouTube to chat. I like to read the YouTube chat anyway. But here's Meilaiwa. All the people you see right now on this sidewalk are here for Meilaiwa, the pork bun central of Chinatown. All of this is all for Meilaiwa. They added the screens you could order on, but you used to be able to just order on Seamless and just come and pick it up. Used to. All right, let me fix my YouTube chat so I can at least read it. I have to change the way it works. Uh-oh. So I just got done. I hate when that happens. Sometimes you get like a notification and then you're about to do something else, but instead you act on notification and I have no idea what I did to it. All right. Raphael, thanks for the follow. And of course I can't even read the YouTube chat. What's going on there? I think I have to reopen it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you're right. I should get one of those matcha teas. Yes. Okay, I think I can get to it off No. I think I have to go... Well, I might be able to get to it off Mott Street. I don't remember. Yeah, last couple of times we were like picking up this special matcha tea, which was pretty caffeinated with boba inside. That person's doing a photo shoot in a shopping cart. If you're interested, they're doing their photo shoots in a shopping cart. I'm not sure. There's some interesting movements happening, but. I guess we're doing the photo shoots here. Okay. No, I think I have to go down. I do have to go down Mott Street. Okay, let's go down Mott Street. There's a Volvo, by the way. Is Gert around? All right. Okay, this is gonna be confusing reading chat in two different places now. Let me switch this up so I can read better. Okay. Dave, we are streaming on Twitch right now. I just read that on YouTube. And we have a special day on Twitch where we're front page. So it's a particularly special day. Man, there's a lot of people in Chinatown today. Say it isn't Joe, thanks for the follow. And Scorpion Thunder, thanks for the follow. You guys going the wrong way, but he's still dinging at people. Interesting. I feel like once you're going the wrong way, you have given up your right to ding. You have to stop for everyone. You've lost your dinging rights if you're going the wrong way. Wow. They should just keep this road shut down to cars today. AK Nocturnal, thanks for the follow. All right. Let's see. It's probably going to be super busy today if I had to guess. We've been lucky with that place not being that busy, but I feel like that place is not usually that busy. People seem to go other places, but today might be the day they actually get pretty busy because it's quite a lot of folks out, and it's pretty nice out. There's a whole production going on here, I guess. It's always a fun little street here. And you got Namwa Tea Parlor, which probably has a pretty big line to get into it also. So a lot of the places around here probably get overflow from people who don't want to wait for it. Basil smells wonderful. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, even this place is pretty busy today on the left. But I think that I don't know if they're ordering it or not. I don't know. I guess not. All right, so I guess it looks pretty empty otherwise. So let me order then. We'll do that. I'll see if I could find my my matcha thing that I've been getting. I forget how I found it last time. I think I just scroll until I find it. Let's see. Was it the matcha milk tea? I think it was that one. Yeah, I think so. No, I want 0% sugar, 30% ice, and I want boba. I don't remember if it was exactly that one. All right, let me do the checkout. Make sure it's not in there. No thanks. Continue. All right, probably have to restart my phone. Otherwise, it's not going to trigger. Okay. All right. That's paid off. Let me go inside. I want to turn on noise suppression mode because they usually play music inside. And we're going to wait here for the order to be done, which hopefully shouldn't take too long. It was pretty quick before. So I kind of, I won't. And they're up to 73 now. I'm 76, so hopefully not too long.
Let me try to reconnect to YouTube chat while I'm here. See if it'll actually. Nope. It's going to be one of those things where I can't reconnect it. It took 45 minutes last time. And I think there's like nothing I can do with this app at that point. So I just read Twitch chat for now. Twitch TV 818, thanks for the follow. World Warrior Just, thanks for the follow. And Ruth B Gaming, thanks for the follow. Let me reattach my. Okay, now I should be able to read YouTube chat again. Yeah, Namwa is right across the street. Very popular dim sum spot. Nice, thanks, Big as a Walk, Sean. Sounds like they're keeping us on the front page for now. Original Grant chipping a little, thank you. Glad you're enjoying the streams. Do people get upset for filming them? No, because I usually try not to film others directly. That's why I'm kind of facing outside, but I'm inside here so I can hear my order being called. So we don't have to wait too long. But I try not to, single out people. That's why I also have it on my neck. It's like I'm not holding it. Sometimes when you're holding the camera, people are like, why are you filming me even though I'm not? But, yeah. Thank you, Sayers Joe. I'm still waiting for now. Should be order 76, so we'll keep waiting. But thank you, Original Grant, for the support and for contributing. It's taking a little longer today than I think they usually did with my specific one, but up to 74 now. Hey, Walker Tony with a $5 super chat. It says this is your third super chat on the stream, so appreciate that support. Thank you, Walker Tony, for your support. Yeah, right, Tone Limon. That's what I'm saying. I'm wearing my pocket 3 around my neck. That's how I'm doing it. Thanks for hanging out while I'm waiting for the milk tea. They're still up there on 75 now, it says. So I'm waiting for 76. Don't drop it. I'll try not to drop it. Ideally. Let's see. Still waiting. I don't see any matcha looking one yet, but this is the Pocket 3 from DJI. Thanks for the follow, Tony. I'm not stuck this time, but I am curious which one's coming next. We try to reconnect YouTube chat again on this app. Oh, it's back. Nice. Okay, let me switch back to the way I was doing it before, having my Bella Box information at the same time. Shadow ship alone. Me too. Sorry for missed you before. Yeah. I see something green being shoved into the sealer. So I think we should be getting it pretty soon. I have to remember to shake it properly this time. I thought there were machines supposed to shake it a little bit too, but I think it just seals it better. $76. Yeah. Thank you. Thanks. Put this in here. Some napkins. That's me in the reflection, by the way, bald and terrifying. There I am. Let's go. Let's keep moving down this way, and I'll come out of this street, make a right. Anyway, there it is. Keep calm and drink tea. Yeah, this one has like a lot of matcha in it, so it's good that I did shake it up a little bit, turn it upside down, and I'm sure it's gonna settle anyway as we walk. Now I can't turn it upside down anymore, so that's that. There's some good food here too. Well, thankfully these tapioca balls aren't like super hard or super sticky. So hopefully it's not too bad. You know what I've had? Sorry. You know what I've had take a filling out before? Those Trader Joe's. Those Trader Joe's licorice twists. Strawberry licorice twists at Trader Joe's. One of those took out a filling once. It was a super old filling, but still. Oh, suppression is on. Sorry, thank you. Thank you. Tone egg. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I missed it. Elgenstein, thanks for the follow. Here's the rest of Mott Street. Comes out over here. Pretty big street in Chinatown. It's still on? Really? It says it's off. Cadron Katundix, thanks for the follow. Oh, they pushed me up even higher, Abby? Wow. I need some zoomies. Okay, good. Off now. Sanguine, thanks for the follow. Welcome, new Twitch friends. I'm drinking a matcha milk tea. I added some boba to it. Just a boba. So now I can combine fatigue and caffeine
and a little bit of sugar. The tapioca balls do seem to have a little bit, into some sort of energy boost. My mom, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the new Twitch friends. We are the Walking Commuter, the Royal We. DC07, thanks for the follow. Normally I stream my walks to work, but those are Monday, Wednesday, and Friday mornings, 6 a.m. or 8 a.m. New York time, depending on the day. And then I do some extra streams like this, where we either do walks around the city, events like parades, Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade, New Year's, Comic-Con. That's one of my personal favorites. I've done that even before streaming. Our first Comic-Con was in, 2000 something, before, like 2008 or something like that, And that's what we do. And we have 1440p streaming. Sometimes I do 4K. Styles, it's one of the mysteries of the channel, and I don't even know why it is at this point, but we just kind of keep going with it. So for now, it stays a mystery, but I feel like some people have probably figured it out, depending. And you want a workout channel, Jane Fonda, Richard Simmons style, where you just see me streaming my workout on the stairs. I don't even talk or say anything. I just act like you're not even there. That's my workout show. Tom, 1, 2, 3, thanks for the follow. Look, thanks for the follow too. Metalaza, thanks for the follow. Now we're walking to the ferry, because our goal for today's stream was to cover all 5 boroughs, at least step foot in all 5 boroughs. And we started in the Bronx. We walked to Randall's Island, which is technically part of Manhattan, but it's still an island. And then we walked into Manhattan over the bridge, then back into, well, not back, we walked to Brooklyn over the 59th Street Bridge, to Queens, sorry, and then to Brooklyn from Queens over the Pulaski Bridge, and then back into Manhattan over the Williamsburg Bridge, pit stop in Chinatown, heading to the ferry now to try to get to Staten Island. From the Staten Island Ferry, it's interesting, there's a bike lane right over there. From the Staten Island Ferry, you should be able to see the Statue of Liberty if you're on the correct side, but we'll see how busy it is. Gravy, hello. Lehigh, Remy, thanks for the follow. The ferry terminal counts in Staten Island. Well, I probably should get off the ferry and walk a little bit in Staten Island, right? Didn't they rebuild that whole area by the ferry? Kind of like with shops and stuff. I haven't seen it in a while. You know what, while we're over here, we're like right here. I should probably walk up like half the Brooklyn Bridge just to show you how busy it is on a nice, nearly spring day on a weekend. It's right here. So I'll show you. Right by the municipal building, where you pick up your press pass. I like that the little outdoor food joint is called Jury Duty. And apparently they sell beer at times too. Yeah, probably teleporter salesman. I mean, it should, the terminal should count, but, you know. Nuka Sherry, thanks for the follow. Municipal building, David Dickens. Am I going for 100K steps? Not today, though I think Cool Monster's done that. Do you hear a weird sound in the background? I don't know. I hear a lot of road noise and ambulances and wind. 100K Bezos steps, yes. King Bin, thanks for the follow. Legion, thanks for the follow. Is housing ever going to be human in this city? I know housing's a tough subject around here, I know. Well, they keep building new apartment buildings with inaccessible pricing for most people, so that's nice. All right. Guys in the crosswalk. Let's see how busy. How'd this guy get up here? I think he was supposed to be in this area on the bike. Ha! Pretend, thanks for the follow. The ferry's gonna be free. Almost at Anna Rudin's apartment. Nice. I would say invite us up for drinks, but I just got a matcha tea with boba. I'm not gonna do the whole bridge, but I figure we're right here. We got to do something of the bridge, right? Woody Scales, thanks for the follow. Much busier than our Friday morning crack of dawn commutes. Oh man, feel better, Anna Rudin. Yeah, the Staten Island Ferry's free unless it's changed in the last 10 years. I think we could I'll probably walk back down the stairs when we come back down, and then we'll go the other way, because we usually go towards Chinatown when we exit down those stairs. But today we should go the other way, because we have to go the other way. Oh, it's still free, that's how you got it? Oh man, well that's concerning. Remind me, I haven't taken a Staten Island Ferry in like 10 plus years now. Are there any outdoor areas? No, right? I just don't remember. Since when is the ferry on the Brooklyn Bridge? Well, I said that I might as well stop by. We're right here. It's a big site. Might as well. Oh, it is open around the sides? Okay. We'll try. Because I want to be on the Statue of Liberty side, but that's probably the side that's going to be very full. But we'll see. It stays free forever like Costco hot dogs. Was there some controversy about those at some point? Where they were trying to do something that people were not happy about, price-wise? Sam Moore, thanks for the follow. Today's probably a tough choice to run this bridge, because it's going to be busy. You're going to be dodging people more than running, unless that's part of your exercise. Daza pants, hello. Go to the top one? Oh, okay, good to know. I can go to the top, a higher deck. Okay. Will the connection be okay? With 3, hopefully. Glenn, thanks for the follow. Dre Healy, thanks for the follow. Patty, thanks for the posture check. Needed that. That's not me. For people who weren't sure what I meant, I'm a bald guy. So sometimes I'll say other bald people coming at us are not me, in case there's any confusion. Is that the building that's leaning, or is it a different one? I know there's some incomplete building that's like slightly leaning somewhere down there. Absolutely, Patty. especially after walking for so long with a bunch of crap in my backpack. Fallen H, thanks for the follow. Extra Relish, thanks for the follow. Thanks, Big Zwong Sean. Yeah, the weather in the beginning of the week is very nice. Spring's coming. It's the one by Pier 17. Is that it then? Isn't that right by there? Or is it a different one? That is the one. I do have Starlink, but not today. J.R. Smalls, thanks for the follow. Booster Light, thanks for the follow. Johnster Pro, thanks for. We do use Starlink. Sometimes. I have a step count. Yes, I'm at recovery time delayed. A high level of activity today may have slowed your recovery. We're currently at 29,400 steps for the day. We got denied. J. Owens, thanks for the follow. Iranian, glad to hear it. Happy to have you. Looks like there's some. One thing I'm curious about on a weekend is how many makeshift shopping stands have snuck up here. Because they're supposed to be illegal now, as are bikes. But yeah, I try to read as much as I can, J.R. Smalls. I try. By the way, I'll reveal the magic behind how Twitch works. If you're partner on Twitch, you get access to a Twitch partner Discord, and on that Discord there's an application at times for the front page, and we were able to fill out that application and successfully get approved for the front page, and that's why we're here. So nothing really magical. I didn't pay anybody anything. I didn't get chosen out of nowhere. I actually had to apply for it. So there's that. That's all. I figure I could reveal some of that to you if you're curious. Space Fight, thanks for the follow. Bispy Mason, thanks for the follow. Booster Light! It's already pretty loud out here, so nobody can hear me. I'm losing my voice. Oh, do they change the way the hot dogs work? Used to be kosher, not no more? Hanska, thanks for the follow, sorry. Most of the bridge vendors have headed south for the spring. Interesting. D colon. Oh, like the emoji. I get it. You know, ICU Investigations Atlanta, I kind of remember something about that based on other people's information, but I'm that kind of NYC guy, you know? Was this always here? For those kind of questions, without any answers, stay tuned. Actually, I'm curious about the Ray-Ban Metas only because they have that Hey Meta feature, and supposedly you can ask them about what you see. And I'm kind of curious about that. Will I be able to use that kind of stuff to identify buildings, to help me get more information on the fly? And I think it's possible. So I'd like to see if that's something they would do. But more recently, Rokid AI reached out to me. Well, actually, some third-party collaboration group. So it's not even Rokid. I'm not even sure it's going to work. But there's some opportunity potentially. So we'll see. There's not much sugar in this. Not much. I specifically asked for 0 sugar, but the balls have some sugar. You guys know how that works, right? Echo Rumi, thanks for the follow. Well, it's all thanks to Twitch putting us on the front page today. There's still a few hours left of that, and they said they rotate you around. So depending on where you are in a position, you may have more or less. So looks like we're at the highest point now. And it's probably starting to trickle down. I don't know if there's any position that's going to get us more views, but yeah. Project Reverie, thanks for the follow. Rewind, this is live. This is the Brooklyn Bridge, that's right. Starjack, yes, I will turn around and I'm going to go back that way anyway. I'm not covering the whole bridge, just want to get to the middle so we can look around at the scenery, and then we're going to take the ferry to Staten Island. That's the last borough we have to cover today. Yeah, I never liked those teacup rides, Strawberry Fields. They make me too dizzy. All right, this is the area where you don't get any blockage by fences or other things. This is why this is one of the best bridges for pictures. You get unobstructed views. Let me look south. This will be as far as we go. All right, there's a cruise ship parked in Brooklyn, it looks like. Front page of Twitch. That's right, Strawberry Fields. For better or worse. Amari Della, thanks for the follow. Ghost Koza. Evie Lita. Imposter Check, thank you. Duke, thanks for the follow. Dylan, Brooklyn Bridge. Dr. Tom John, thanks for the follow. Yeah, so I don't know what somebody's able to look up what cruise ships. Sometimes people are able to tell us. Strawberry Fields is naming them every once in a while for us. Today, with the name from Strawberry Fields is Chicken of the Sea, like the tuna, I guess. But I think people are able to look up what actual number it is. Anyway, I see a Staten Island Ferry docking over there. The next one's probably at 3:30. I'm assuming we'll try to catch the 4 o'clock one, so I better start making my way over there. So let's do that now. Downtown Manhattan, World Trade Center, one World Trade Center, the Freedom Tower's over there. That Frank Gehry building was a twisty facade. Again, I don't know the cruise ship over there. MSC Meraviglia, thank you. Armada. No official timing, that's right. We only went halfway and we're doing it in and out. Manhattan Bridge over there. Can't really see the Williamsburg Bridge from this angle, but it's somewhere behind there. That's the Cheese Grater Building, 1 Manhattan Square. There's Midtown, Empire State Building, Billionaires Row. You can see the monolithic structure of the new JP Morgan Chase headquarters. Hudson Yards. All right, let's go back. No, it's not too bad out. It's just windy. Marine traffic is more details. Thank you. How big is that ship? Is it a bigger ship? The MSC Meraviglia. Tuna salad with hummus and cottage cheese instead of mayo. So that's a little healthier, I'm guessing. How's it taste? Because I know of people who sometimes use like yogurt instead of mayo for things, and I appreciate the attempt to make it healthier, but it just does not taste as good. Yeah, Bumblebee Bum. We'll hopefully still be able to do that this coming holiday season. We do a lot of holiday coverage as much as we can, including the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. And I'll probably use the Starlink in it this year. But this last year, the parade was pretty crummy from a being in their perspective, just because it was so rainy. $315 meters? Interesting. Z-Rex, thanks for the follow. J. Kingpin, thanks for the follow. Blend the cottage cheese first. I guess that makes sense. I'm curious up to topics. I'm still curious. I would try it. Malibu Barbie doll, thanks for the follow. Insulin shots, thanks for the follow. Armada, thanks for the official follow. All right, garbage cans are here. Get that deep in there so it doesn't fly back out because it's pretty windy. All right, let's get out of here. Let's make our way towards the ferry. I hope we can catch the 4 o'clock one. I don't know, it's already 3:24. We still got to make it to the south tip of the island. We got to get off the bridge first. But let's see. It's going to be a little tricky to get down from here fast enough. Dark Ebbs, thanks for the follow. Juji, welcome back. Step count for now, do we hit 30,300? Yes, there it is. If Staten Island Ferry should still be free. So we're gonna head over there now. Yes, bridge crossing interrupted us. Yeah, we got to get back. Got to make it to the ferry. My other tentative route was going to be to take the Williamsburg Bridge, then do my usual Manhattan Bridge, Brooklyn Bridge, twisty. But I decided we should just head back through the city. Like, there's no need for an extra. All right, it's taking a long time there. So tall I can't feel my feet. That could also be neuropathy. So something we've never done before on this particular stream. We have never taken the Staten Island Ferry, so that's where we're headed to next. I don't know that we're going to make the 4 p.m. I think it's every half hour. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong on that. It used to be every half hour. You can let me know if things are different now. Uptown Panther, thanks for the follow. I like tahini too. All right. This might be my chance. Rasa, thanks for the follow. Mrs. Riley, thanks for the follow. Bam Bam, thanks for the follow. If anyone wants to see what my point of view is, the mount is usually on my chest, so my point of view, this is right at my eye sight. This is my line of sight. Right here. This is it. This is my perspective if the camera were to be right in front of my face and at my eyes. And here I am, bald and terrifying with the bridge. Now you have it. Used to be every 30 minutes. We moved down in 2001. I more regularly took the ferry around 2012. So it's been like 13 years since I consistently took it. Every half hour. Okay, cool. Big up to Bam Bam, thanks for the follow. Soldier, thanks for the follow. Lee Dickinson, thanks for the follow. Who's yelling? Don't do it without warning, I'm sorry. Until it's the way to be. One shot, thanks for the follow. I see somebody with a Pixel phone, so man, just use your cell phone. Why do you resort to yelling? One shot, thanks for the follow. I think we lost 18,000 viewers after that. No kidding. Avant-Garde, thanks for the follow. Duke of Aqua, thanks for the follow. Papa Maudie, it's 3:28 p.m. How cold? It's warming up slowly. It's still technically winter, at least based on our interpretation of when spring starts. Some go by March 1st. We go by the spring, solstice or whatever? I don't know what it's I don't know what it's called. Whatever spring thing is called. March 20th or whatever it's going to be. I could do the people's eyebrow, absolutely. Better on the left eyebrow than the right eyebrow. We do have, I got a text message that my bubble tea is ready. Nice. This is why I don't wait outside over there, because their orders are delayed, or their notifications are delayed, so we just wait inside till they call it out. David Scott, glad you're enjoying. TunoVO VPN, thanks for the follow. Slim Ange, thanks for the follow. 51 degrees now, so we made it to the 50s, according to Nightbot anyway. S20 and S25, that's a pretty big jump. I like the, I'm glad they went back to flat screens. Building to my right, if you mean this big one with the gold statue on top, that's the David Dinkins Municipal Building. That's where you pick up the press pass. Yeah, I don't know what the average temperature is right now, like the exact, because you can actually look up, average temperatures for every day of the year these days. So I think it's probably warmer than average now, but it should all be warming up. Once you hit into March, it's just like the average temperature creeps up slowly. 84 in Florida, nice and warm for Furious George. Thank you, Septic Topics. I am using the DJI Osmo 3, Pocket 3 to stream. It's in webcam mode. I try to minimize my wireless as much as possible. I've seen enough hiccups with wireless service, like using RTMP connections to stream, that I try to minimize it where possible. '70s in Arizona, that's pretty comfortable. I mean, you guys are about to be in some significant heat in the summer, right? All right, we're just gonna take the stairs. We're gonna go left at the bottom. Put that over. All right. Again, there is a chance that the stream will die at some point, only because I don't know what my battery percentages are. Based on my usual streaming, it should be okay, especially that I daisy chained some batteries, so we should be okay. But there's still a chance that things will die. Park Avenue with a $20 super chat, or technically super sticker. Over on the YouTube side of things, thank you for that super support, Park Avenue. Appreciate your generosity throughout the years. Thank you very much, Park Avenue. Well, I guess the one stop sign was enough for two cars. If they both stopped one after the other, so the second one is I stopped too, so let's go. Dylan, thanks for the official follow. Spring is early, March 20th. Aha. Anchors for buyers. That's the cool thing about the world. You can be wherever you want to be, and that's okay. And you can still visit some places, even if you don't want to be there in person. We got all these cool virtual things now, virtual possibilities. We're global. I like it. But I'm biased. Yeah, when I'm not working, I work as a Jason Statham impersonator. By appearance only. Are you still able to stream in the subway? I mean, I don't think the MTA likes when you do recordings in the subway, but I don't know. And also, you're limited by service at that point. I guess this mini street is closed for whatever reason. Oh, well, I don't know. Let me catch up. I'm a little bit behind. March 21st is exactly 6 weeks from February 2nd. That's why the groundhog always predicts 6 weeks of winter. So it's always a trick. I have unlimited data on two of my plans. T-Mobile has 30 gigs of hotspot data, but it after 30 gigs it goes to 600 kilobits, but stays unlimited at that rate. But also it's heavily deprioritized too, apparently. Though some of that is behind like a black box, you don't even know how it works. Big Gunzo, thanks for the follow. Aldo Ariel, thanks for the follow. Styles, thanks for the follow. I sometimes go to Times Square. I was thinking about it, depending on when we finish with the ferry, but I'm not sure we're gonna have enough time to do that, but I guess we'll see. One shot, hopefully you enjoyed the virtual walk. Demolition Dan, hello. We're kind of creeping into the financial district area here. And we're going to be going all the way to the Staten Island Ferry stop and try to get across to be in the final borough, because that's the one we haven't done yet. We're supposed to do all 5 boroughs, at least step foot into all 5 boroughs today. Spirit of Peach, glad you're enjoying. Emmy Uli, thanks for the follow. I think Blimpie used to be right around here. Maybe on the next corner. There was a special Blimpie I would go to sometime, but they closed. Oh, I smell pho, and I don't know where it's coming from. If you know pho, it always has a distinct smell. It might be off the street on that side. I don't know. I forget the rules. I guess it's technically they can have their own rules for filming, but I don't know. Champooli, thanks for the follow. Spirit of Peach, thanks for the official follow. Short Stack Zach, thanks for the follow. This is a cool view of the One World Trade right there, Freedom Tower, if you call it that sometimes. That's the more colloquial name, I guess. That reflection off the side of the building, like that, like one metal strip, kind of blinded my vision for a minute. I'm still blinking and seeing the that stripe. That laughing mini was something. Actually, that's clippable too. Somebody should clip that laughing mini. I could add that to my reel. Pixie, thanks for the follow. Fide-eye, as the kids call it. The kids. The kids. Stream seems extra clear later and sunny. Maybe. Maybe. Sun definitely helps all these little camera sensors. Nixon is here. Thanks for the follow. From Norway, Champuli. Welcome virtually. Thanks for joining. This guy should just go. He's been waiting for a while. I can go after him. My name's Midas. Hello. Short Stack wants a pizza. If only I could shove it through the camera for you. Still waiting on that smell-o-vision. Jollyfish, hello. Thanks for the follow. Yep. DFET, thanks for the follow. Always scaffolding. I don't know what the VAS is. Volunteer Ambulance Service, I guess. Like, what does that mean, though, for the car? Does that mean that car has to be able to act as an ambulance if it needs to, or... I don't know. We're still going, trying to get to the ferry. That's true, Septic Topics. 3:37, gotta get there by 4. Where's Gert? I think we found a Volvo that he may not have seen before. Right across the street. Oh, now we can go now. Yeah, that right there, Volvo. Is there a Dunkin' Donuts in NYC? Of course, tons of them. Get some money at the stock exchange. Aren't they closed today? They did. He stopped there's a stop sign there. Some of them don't have stop signs, and you just have to wait. But yeah. Ereline, thanks for the follow. Peachy. What is peachy? Spa? Something?
Yeah, that's
Is it TJ Maxx down here? Interesting. Evangelist, thanks for the follow. Oh yeah, that was your username. At whatever that was. I think where's St. Francis Tavern? Because that's where the saunter is supposed to begin and end. Zero narrative. Thanks for the follow. Well, hopefully it's not too bad since it's virtual, Earleen, but appreciate you. Frank the Tank, thank you. DFET, you're going to see, most of the stuff you'll see about New York City these days are people preying on, sensationalist news. You'll see migrants are taking over the stores, tent cities are in Central Park, SWAT is everywhere, militarized everything. We're walking around here and this is what we see, so. There's the Brave Girl. I think this is the one I always misname. Thanks a walk, Sean. Peachy does Botox? Oh my goodness. Zero to Hero, thanks for the follow. It's a wrinkle prevention studio, so it really is just Botox. My goodness. Oh, thanks for the follow. Define, thanks for the follow. That's the stock exchange. That's where they put the tree. And this is one of the best trees usually is up over down here. Some might say it's better than the Rockefeller tree, but subjective. Galactic Planet, thanks for the follow. Well, the words on top of that building are New York Stock Exchange, too. So, not two, but also. That's how I determined it. Javi Kin, thanks for the follow, if I said that correctly. Fearless Girl, thank you. I think I always call her Brave Girl. And I can never figure it out. Oh, it was yesterday her birthday? Coincidental or intentional, since it's also International Women's Day yesterday. Belated happy International Women's Day. Wane, thanks for the follow. I'm sure I said it wrong. Yeah, they still have those webcams, the Earth cams, but now you got this too. Just a few more blocks. I think we'll make the 4 o'clock one, right? Has there ever been a time when they said the ferry's too full? You have to wait for the next one? Has that ever happened for Staten Island Ferry? I think it was before 9/11, but I think it might have stopped right around then too, actually. But you used to be able to drive onto the Staten Island Ferry. Take your car across straight from Staten Island to Manhattan. Nice, Galactic Planet, welcome back. We filled out some forms and we got on front page on Twitch, at least for a couple more hours. So my plan for the day was to go to all 5 boroughs, at least step foot in them. So we started in the Bronx and been making our way down towards the Staten Island Ferry. Oh, on 9/11, okay. Oh, even in 2007, Eunice, it happened to you? You were told you had to take the next one? Wow. Yeah, for those joining who aren't aware, the way to get on the front page, at least for me, was you hit Twitch Partner, you join the Twitch Partner Discord, you see that there's a pinned post with a form, you fill out the form that hopes to get on front page, and then you get it or not. They send you an email saying, you've been chosen, here's your date and time. So that's what happened. Nothing super glamorous, but it worked. Foxed Den, thanks for the follow. Pumpkin, thanks for the follow. Small Humble Streamer, thanks for the follow. LaRuga America, thanks for the follow. Oh, I always have the sniffles during outdoor streams. There's St. Francis Town, or just Francis Town. I don't know where I got St. Francis from. But Francis Tavern, where the saunter starts and ends. I think we actually have to go a little bit right. That's the old ferry station, so we have to go this way. Oh, we should go this way. You can see the old ferry docking area, but we need to go to the new one. Okay, I missed a bunch of stuff too. A lot of times, yes, Evangelist. Good to welcome back, though, for a virtual visit. B. Tumbika, thanks for the follow. One Cutler, thanks for the follow. Oh, a ferry to suddenly disembark for Eunice, and they made you come back? I see. So it's slightly different, not just because it was super crowded, but something happened. B6Do, thanks for the follow. Maricax, thanks for the follow. Or is that Mar1Cax? Mr. Pandy, thanks for the follow. The Rat Man, I don't think I have. Wow, it's getting really windy down here. I gotta like hold my phone tighter. It's like starting to flop a little bit. Woo! There it is. Should have brought my microphones. Should have brought my microphones. Okay. No, and I learned something good on this stream where apparently you're not allowed to highlight any specific sponsors while on the front page. Otherwise, you may get disqualified from any front page stuff in the future. Like, not that I have any sponsors anyway, but I missed that bullet point, so it's good to know. I thank Tulliver Salesman for pointing it out. Miss Commuter's here. Uh-oh. I had a matcha tea. It was very nutritious. If I miss this slide, am I going to be in trouble for the ferry? No, there's still 15 minutes. Everyone say hi to Mrs. Commuter. Naughty Sock, thanks for the follow. Colossal Dreadmaw, thanks for the follow. Really Rolly, how can food be both fast and slow? Magic. Multiple quantum states. Spooky Spoon, thanks for the follow. Hamco, thanks for the follow. I think I passed Wall Street. I forgot whose advertisement is. Slow food delivered fast. Chicken Taco, thanks for the follow. Ashaba, thanks for the follow. I'm behind. Have I lived outside of New York? I mean, I was born in Russia, and I came to this country when I was 7. And I was pretty much in New York since. So, kind of. Dig this, thanks for the follow. Danny Danker, thanks for the follow. This ferry ride is going to be interesting, especially if they have outdoor space for us. Casey said, what happened? Cheer up. We're live. Can we speak Russian? Чуть-чуть говорю. Почему нет? Why not? I said a little, why not? Oh, that's right. I did live in Boston for a year. You remember that? Wow, even I forgot it. Yes. Thanks for remembering. Yes, I lived in Boston for a year in 2007 to 8, I think. Good memory. Not my memory, though. I like the Bublé version of that song. Sí, poquito rosa. The Wynn's a paid actor. Yeah. It was paid to mess with me this whole stream. How far is Battery Park? Like, there. Yes, I used to take the Feng Hua bus. I used to take the Feng Hua bus. Javikin in Barcelona. Hello. Let's see. It should be 12 minutes for the next one. If it's every half hour still. So 12 minutes, next ferry. Are those not the real Statue of Liberty guys? I had little sleep in Boston. I mean, I was pretty good where I was in Boston because I had a Pizzeria Uno right around the corner. There's a Wendy's here. There's quite a lot of people getting in or waiting to get in. This is actually not that many. That's actually not that many at all. Like, this is not that many people in the terminal. Her corpse, thanks for joining. I have never taken the Staten Island Ferry on my stream, but I figured for today we're doing a special stream, so I'm trying to step in all 5 boroughs, including Staten Island. Wow, Richmond University Medical Center is being advertised up there. Huh. But thanks for the follow. I guess so, TK Porsche. Ananax, thanks for the follow. I've been to Spain, but not to Barcelona. We got to surprise Casey. Well, I'm about to be on the Staten Island Ferry. It should be nice and windy up there for your birthday. Yeah, I lived in like Alston, wherever that is in Boston. There's a pigeon walking around here. Let's go talk to it. I think he wants to use the ATM or eat that bagel. I don't know, one of the two. Doesn't want to talk to me. All right. We do 3 commutes a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Lens papaya. Wow, they got a papaya thing over here? Wait, 2 hot dogs and a drink? $9.20? The whole thing with papaya dog is supposed to be have like super cheap hot dogs. All right, if I missed anybody, let me check. Let me scroll back a little bit. Good memories at Uno? Me too. That one's still there, Lee. The one right by American Museum of Natural History. It's like the only one that's still there. Oh, I guess it's going to be in one of the other doors. Let's go. Cleric Beast, thanks for the follow. Wow, which door are we taking? Door number 1, door number 2, door number 3. Looks like it's going to be door number 3. Okay. But yes, 3 times a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday for our main morning commutes, and then we do extra streams like this every once in a while. Lonely old fat homeless bum, thank you for the $2 super chat. I appreciate your support. That's an interesting username. Celtic or Celtic, GX or G, because the X's are like the bookends. Thanks for the follow. Reza not looking for Pizza Rat. Hello, and thanks for joining. You like my pigeonese? Don't think that's official papaya? It's one of those papaya knockoffs. Cyber John, we're about to get on the Staten Island Ferry and go into Staten Island, the last borough we have to step foot in to be complete with our mission. I want to go to the right side of the ferry because that you can see the Statue of Liberty from there, but I don't know how busy it's going to be, and I want to be outside if there's an option. Some people said there was. I just don't remember myself how to get there. Somebody said I should go upstairs if I can do that. That guy's jacket is super reflective. High vis. High vis. Secrets. This is public, yes. It's free as well. Solar Caster, thanks for the follow. If I interpreted that correct. Lee. That's going to be an Onion article, Stylesy.
before we can even get on the ferry, they have to let all the people off the ferry first. I think they go that way to get off the ferry and then go left. But we wait. Actually, no, or do they go right? I think, or no, I think today they're going left, the other way. But I'm not in any like rush to squeeze up in there, so we're just gonna wait. Why is this so high up? I'm trying to adjust this. Oh, I hope I don't break the stream. Ooh. Psych, thanks for the follow and for the posture check. I need that. Standing is so much worse than walking, by the way. Like, you feel everything when you just start standing. I'd much rather just keep walking. But we still timed it pretty well. I don't like to be in a super rush for these things, so. 3rd floor, top floor, and front and back all have outdoor areas. Okay, so we gotta go up. We're gonna go in and go up. That's the plan. And you used to be able to drive onto the ferry. I wonder how many cars it actually supported back when you could drive on it. Yeah, you could really like create some like stories in your head about things, right, Spirit of Peach? Because every person has something, right? They have their own thing, their own routines, their family, friends, maybe. They might be nobody to you, but to somebody, they're everything, right? You know, you don't know. Ferry has an elevator? Yeah, I'll definitely take the stairs, but that's good to know that they have one. You like the pigeon noises? Nice, that must have been fun, Punkason. We're still supposed to go to Monday Night Raw tomorrow. I better go to sleep at like 7 p.m. tonight. Oh, it's going to be harder to get to sleep tonight. So it's a good thing I walked a lot today, just because the time changed. So when it's like 10 o'clock, it's actually 9 o'clock. Right, since we pushed the clocks forward. Real feel, I've been calling it. When you change the time, you have the time, then you have the real feel. What it was yesterday, because that's what it still feels like. How does one become fluent in Pigeonese? It takes about 18 years of study. It's probably somehow evens out with the fatigue strawberry feels. Yeah, can't stream Raw. I think I'd be like sued for rebroadcasting that kind of an event. Zeros, pointers, 0. Thanks for the follow. Lee likes the time change. Well, then let's just keep it this way, right? It's this where people, I don't know. I'm sure people understand it. It's not more daylight. It's just shifted. So, you know, if they like it this way, let's just keep it this way. You know, all I care is that we just keep it one way and stop changing clocks. If this is the one you people like more, let's just do this one. I should make a Pigeonese redeem? Foxden, that's a good idea. Thank you. I should do that. I'm glad people haven't redeemed some of the weird things, because I don't even know how well I'd be able to do them. Have I ever tried live streaming biking around NYC? Funny you say that. On the date of the last Great Saunter, I didn't want to walk the thing, but I wanted to catch up with the people doing it, like Big as a Walk Shot and Kuma Monster. And so I biked until I caught up with them. And that was live. Let's be like Arizona, yes. It has to be fully agreed upon. But as long as we can all agree on one thing, it makes it even weirder that one state decides not to do it. That makes it even more annoying. Like, for them too, but because we're such a global, everything. All right, I think we're gonna go in now. Jay Scander, thanks for the follow. So whenever the date of that stream was, date of the last official saunter, you can check for my live stream that day. Because I date them all, so it'll be in the title. Why couldn't they open this door too? I guess it's not the official. Yeah, it's not an official door. Oh well. Lux Knight, thanks for the follow. West Wild, thanks for the follow. My fingers feel a little swollen from all the walking. This happens when I go hiking too. Probably some like electrolyte shifts and things, fluid shifts, etc. Fire Soul, Hollywood Fish, thanks for the follow. They said I should stay on the right side, right? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter until I get on the boat. So let me get on the boat first, and I'll figure it out when I get in there. Because I want to get to an outdoor area, right? And I've also never been here for the service test either. This is a test of the service on the ferry too. This is the Guy V. Molinari ferry. Come to Alaska, it never gets dark. Well, isn't it like dark every 6 months or something? That's right, Biggs and Longshan. Little Sleep, thanks for the follow. And welcome. Take Your Kills 007, thanks for the follow too. We're entering the Staten Island Ferry right now. I'm going to find a way to get upstairs. I guess my way is already found because I see a staircase. So that's what I'm going to take. Oh, the churros are here. Huh? All right, we're going up. Let's go up. Those are steep stairs. Okie dokie. Now that we're up on this deck, I guess they have promenades on the left and right side. If you want to see the Statue of Liberty, we probably want to be on that side. But we can go even higher, right? Oh yeah, we can go even higher. Let's go higher. They even have seats on the outside. That's nice, but let's go higher. Ooh, I feel the wind already. Hurricane Deck 4. Ah. Can we get even higher, or is this it? It's already windy. I think this is it, right? You can't go any higher. I want to be out there.
I get to the front of the boat then.
All right, I guess I'll just hang out over here. Thanks, Westwild. I am using the Pocket 3 on my... can you see me in this? I have a V-neck shirt today. It's kind of funny. Around my neck, a Pocket 3. I'm just going to stand by the edge here and just be in the corner. Hopefully nothing flies away. I wish I had like a safer way to hold my phone, but it is what it is. I'm just going to use both hands to hold it because it's going to get really windy. It's like a Spider-Man scene. Yes, it's Ritz AI. If you want to see down there, when they dock, they like bounce around the those wooden posts. Happy Go Lucky, thanks for gifting a membership. Appreciate that extra support, Happy Go Lucky. Always good to see you with Comic Cons. Gramadar, welcome. In the Arctic.
Failure to do so could result in serious injury. In case of an emergency.
Oh great, my mother's teaching baby commuters some new stuff.
Please familiarize yourself with the location of life jackets on this ferry.
Interesting.
They are located
Milk Chomper.
Lockers and bins along
Thanks for the
the
follow.
walls. See instructions for their use, which are posted in red frames throughout the ferry.
It's getting windy already.
For assistance, see uniformed crew members.
Oh no, a poem about the sea and the ferry. On a Staten Island ferry, I glide past waters wide with hope and pride. Lady Liberty stands, glowing with sight, welcoming dreams in a soft twilight. Her torch aglow. A what? A beacon, so true. Freedom's promise, ever anew.
Right here.
I know. I need something like to really strap my phone on. This trip is about half an hour, a little less maybe.
We're leaving a couple of minutes late, I think. Fire Soul. It's not so cold. It's just very windy today, so it's probably going to get a little windier on this day. I'm using both hands to hold my phone, just in case it gets too windy. Apparently the shuffle, Gigi. Somehow I know your name. You use your name on Twitch. I think it registered somewhere in my head. Yeah, have your attention, please. Do I have a hat? No, I have my light jacket today. Susan Van, hello. Spock Suleiman's, hi. This ferry is free. We just popped right on. Leany things out in the distance. I think they're like shipping container cranes in Jersey. If you're looking out really far behind the Statue of Liberty. Wow, that's kind of a cool shot. I'm looking at the little thumbnail of what I see on my... Oh, my finger was way off. Oh well. Oh, you see a bridge too? Yeah, there's a bridge back there also. One of the Staten Island to Jersey bridges you can see from here. I'm holding my... still death gripping my phone. Aliabi? Or like Aliabi? Thanks for the follow. My favorite borough? I mean, I'm a little biased towards Manhattan, but that's just me. BJ King Size Netherlands. Welcome, glad you're enjoying. Yeah, that's right here. Alright, we should... Actually, we're already 4:05. We haven't left yet, so I don't know. Usually it catches up and it can get us there before 30 minutes. Ah, there we go. It has to beep first. Where are the lifeboats? I'm sure they're somewhere. The flag is half-mast. Any reasons for that? Huh. Interesting. All the people are here joining too. A lot more people are going to be on this side than the opposite side, I'm sure. But I want to stay in my spot here. Oh, we're moving. No lifeboats, you're on your own.
Oh, I found it.
I forgot you get beverages, maybe on the way back. Ah, Quentin. Good one. It's a big boat, yeah, you don't really feel, it's a big enough boat that I don't think you really feel the waves and stuff, if I remember correctly. Frizz the Gamer, thanks for the follow. Ghost, thanks for the follow. I'm not sure about the synchronized swimming thing, but I can do my best. I think the shock of the water temperature is probably going to be what's the most difficult part about these waters. I'm just more concerned about the wind and the phone flying out of my hands, but it is what it is. Light, thanks for the follow. That's right, it's a free cruise to see the Statue of Liberty. This weighs more than a cruise ship? Well, I'm sure. It's already picking up. Mandarinke, thanks for the follow. Jesus Christia, thanks for the follow. Reality is far out, that's right, it's all ray tracing. Oh, the noise suppression? I don't know if that'll work for the wind. Usually noise suppression and wind do some weird stuff, so I don't know. I could try. I think we're losing Twitch followers again. Twitch viewers. Must be the rotation. This is what happens if I turn on noise suppression. How's that? Is that weird? This is noise suppression on. Alright, I'll turn it back off. You let me know what's worse. Oh, is it better with noise suppression? Oh, okay. I guess I'll put it back on for the ride. All right, noise suppression's back on for the ride. Leave it off. Interesting. Well, you guys let me know. It's quite windy, as I expected. There's a seagull flying with us. That's kind of cool. That'd be a cool shot if somebody takes that with a camera right now, but I'm not doing it. It's too windy. I sound like an astronaut, I'll take it. I mean, let me turn it off so you can hear how windy it is. Alright, this is noise suppression off. New Colossus. Can I do seagull? Not as good as pigeon. Better with it on? Alright. Take more super chat, thank you. It's been 8 minutes here. Oh, so if I speak with the wind, you only hear. So should I turn it back off then? Yeah, I can't because it's very windy. It's making me cry. Skyline. That's good. I'm just facing this way. This is wind suppression off. Noise suppression off. Noise suppression is off right now. Very windy, let me know. Infrared, hello. Sudden died down for a little bit. Maybe we'll hang out inside on the way back. Raids by Shanna, thanks for the follow. They're kind of hard here. Lost some service.
back inside. One back in. I guess we can start making our way down. Take a tour of the ferry if the service allows. Tropiqua, thanks for the follow. Don't lose my hair now. All right. What else can we see around here? It can make me cry because of all the wind. Okay, the service is not great. It's not great at all. Ooh, there's churros here. How much are the churros? I don't know how much money I have. Did I get any Team Pixel photos? I don't think I want anything to do with Team Pixel right now. Let me ask about the churros. Hi, how much are the churro?
One is $3 for 5.
3 for 5. I'll do 3. Thanks. I might need change though. Thanks. I got some churros. Thank you. Too. Joke. It's really hard to with this chat phone to put the money back in this kind of wallet, but I'm doing it. All right, I'm done. 41% of my chat phone, not bad. But I also have I'm ready with my battery bank in my pocket to charge it whenever I need to. Okay. Some healthy churros. This will help me get my blood sugar up. Oh man. I love churros. I have this memory with Disney World and churros, having like some of the best churros in Disney World when I was a kid. And it's like stuck with me. So I just love churros. Yeah, hurricane deck, that's right. It's probably got a very specific reason that it's called that. I couldn't tell you. Jack Lantern, thanks for the follow. I don't know, it's just like fried dough and sugar. Used to make great churros, Betty White. I'd take it. Alright. Let's go down. I lost my T-Mobile completely. I don't know how. I wonder what happened back there. In my backpack. This door is secured when it around Staten Island. I'm on the Pocket 3 DR-ER. It's a little soft and crunchy at the same time. Staten Island's the last of the boroughs. Yeah, we started in the Bronx and we walked through everywhere else. It's the last of the boroughs. It's very messy. I know. I feel bad. I don't want to wait till we get there, but we're almost there. Just focusing on the dirty window. Sorry. Statue of Liberty is on the other side. We already passed it. I don't think we could see it anymore from I don't think we could see it from here anymore. I don't think we could see it from here anymore. But all the people are on the outside, right here. This is looking at Jersey. wish I knew what's going on with my backpack. T-Mobile disconnected completely. We're almost there.
Attention, please. The ferry will be docking shortly. For your safety, all passengers are remaining
Oh, the ferry's huge.
upstairs, ramps, and landings until the ferry has come to a complete stop at the terminal. Remain behind the designated barriers for docking. Failure to do so could result in serious injury. Please check and ensure that you have all your personal belongings with you as you leave the ferry. Please place all trash in the recyclables provided at the ferry. Thank you for watching the Staten Island Ferry.
This should be where we get off. I'm gonna wait to eat the rest of these churros outside. They cost such a mess when you bite them. Use my churros as a flotation device. Nice. I also need to dig in my backpack to. It still helps a little bit. Otherwise, we're like always in a low bit rate. Snakes. Thanks for the follow. Sorry. But I figured it'll be better for us to get off quicker, so. Wow. The bit rate got really bad for a second there, huh? It's kind of to be expected on this kind of a ride. We're out in the middle of the water. Service just isn't great. And there's a lot of people on the ferry too. So a lot of people on the ferry, so it gets, you know, it gets a little limited. We're getting closer, so the service should pick up. But T-Mobile is still missing, unfortunately. I'll probably try to catch the 5 o'clock back. That way, you know, we step foot, walk around for a little bit, then get back to the ferry. Yeah, I'm already looking at my bit rate pick up substantially as we're getting closer to the island. DRER, thanks for the follow on Twitch. We're just going to walk around the area by the ferry landing for a little bit. I think they built it up with like a shopping center and stuff, so we can take a look. I haven't been here in a long time, but this is the last stop to make sure we cover all the boroughs in our 5-borough tour. We needed to step foot in all of them, and this will do it. We gotta try to find Staten Island, the 9/11 memorial. Let's see what we can find. Is that what they have there? Outlets? Interesting. They slowed down a lot of the engines just now. It felt like we're not there yet, but I don't know if they have to wait for something to leave, but it kind of stopped. My borough tier list, I mean, I'm a little biased towards Manhattan myself. But then I don't know. I think, you know, this is probably at the end of it, the one we're about to arrive. I'll just say that. Yeah, I'm gonna take the same ferry back, just at 5 o'clock. I'm not gonna go around and just rejoin this ferry. I'll walk around for a little bit, then we'll head back. Oh, Pie Guy's back. Welcome back. Looks like our Twitch views dropped a little bit, but not too bad. Michael, glad you're enjoying. Ooh, you had me up while you ran out. Nice. Hopefully a couple ads played. I'm kidding. Where am I? Ah. You went from this to Montana. That's probably a big, like a shock to the system. But humans are adaptable. You know, we get used to anything, almost. I probably queued up a little early. Oh well, at least we'll get off the ferry earlier.
Maybe we'll walk around the boat more on the way back. As long as my battery and stream still survive, that is. I'm curious why T-Mobile disconnected randomly from my stream. I wonder if it just ran out of juice somehow, or if some other reason caused it to disconnect. That is what that sign says, yes. Quinton's an hour north of Montana. We're almost at the hole. Have I streamed outside of NYC? Not really. Not really. I think we did a little bit with like Disney at some point, California and Florida, but not much since. Not much since. Just one of those days, Fox Den. Well, if you have to listen to some Limp Bizkit, I'll understand. It's just one of those days. That's right, we did go to In-N-Out on a stream. If you're curious, my eye level view again, while we're waiting, I'll show you. I'll pop this off the... this would be my eye level view, if you're curious what I see. But I'll pop it back on my chest mount. Eunice, thank you for that $10 super chat. And I appreciate you, Eunice. Thank you for that support. All right, I guess we'll queue up. Now we're gonna file in a little bit. Hey Fuji, thanks for the follow. That's right, Pie Guy. Yeah, I'm waiting to eat these other churros until we're out, just because they're so like crumbly. I don't want to cause more of a mess on the ferry. Thanks again, Eunice. Yeah, on the way back, I don't think I'm going to queue up so early to get off. We'll just walk around until we leave. Christian Bianchi, hello. Yeah, the bit rate's dropping again. Interesting. I thought it would get a little better as we get on the island, and we're just about docked, so I don't know what's going on there. Have I gone upstate? Yeah, I think a couple of times. Especially for like hiking stuff, but not super far north. Churro crumbs may cause a seagull stampede. Uh-oh. Yeah, Bagels and Walk Sean can get his boat ready for us. We'd like the private ride back. There've got to be roaches on the ferry, right? That just like live here generationally. The dock thing is coming down, if you can see it. That's where we're going to walk over. And the cars used to drive out on the bottom. But not for over 20 years now. 24 years, I guess, right? Nice, Pie Guy. Glad you're enjoying. It's a little different than our usual commuting streams. When we walk, we kind of walk fast for those, and we take similar routes. But, we're still creaking. There's a bottom exit, too, I think, where the cars would have exited. Ooh, I don't think they fully lowered it or something. Or the boat is just still moving a little bit. Yeah, you can't just stay on the ferry and go back. You actually have to exit and then rejoin the line, and then you can come back on the same ferry if you really want to, but you can't just stay on it.
So you can't just ride back and forth forever. Just it is what it is, I guess. It was like the Guy V. Molinari, I think, Susan. At some point I want to dig in my backpack, but it's just T-Mobile that dropped out, and that one's not contributing much anyway because of the because I lost I ran out of my premium data. I don't know where I guess, oh yeah, you rejoin the queue on my right. That'll take you back in to the ferry. Let's see how busy it is for people coming back. Wait, where are all the people waiting? Is that... I think there's like nobody coming back. It's like nobody coming back. I see like nobody waiting. Okay, so it'll be really easy on the way back, I think. Oh, those churros may be a little heavy. Oh, that's what the creaking was. Yeah, it's great that it is free. That's right. And I think you could switch to the one like big train line, Staten Island Railroad, I think it's called. And it's like one line that goes all the way down. Actually, oh, there's a Midtown ferry here? How does this work? I'm assuming the Midtown ferry is paid. Interesting. I guess I'll go out. There's a big shipping container boat right now. I want to take a look out there. It's about to like come right in front of it. It's about to pass in front of us. Oh boy, I lost my my service here. What's going on? Why did I lose my service? What happened here? Is it working right now? What happened? Weird. I might have missed some chats there. I like lost a bunch of service. Midtown Ferry's paid $4. Actually runs closer to Statue of Liberty. Interesting. What time does it leave? There's one right there. Yeah, look at that big shipping container ship. The Maersk. Purple Ouroboros, thanks for the follow. What time is the next Midtown ferry? Because that will be an interesting way back. But this mall area is over here. Empire Outlets. It's very nice, very windy around here still. Jostine Vemund, hello. We're in Staten Island now. I see people waiting to get on a ferry right now, but there's still a lot of people just waiting there. I don't know what time that next ferry actually is. Is it all the same as the NYC Ferry apps? It said it's $4.50 now. Is that the same one? Oh, it's supposed to be 1 minute? Okay. I wonder if it's delayed because of that huge shipping ship. Not Sam on Twitch. Hello. Not new. So I first started simultaneously streaming to Twitch and YouTube back in 2020, but I stopped because you don't get the you don't get to stream back then when you hit affiliate. They said no. But ever since they relaxed those restrictions, we started streaming again simultaneously. Crazy Train, hello. Welcome. Yeah, I don't know. It's a huge ship. I don't know, like the ferry and the ship right now. I'm sure perspective-wise it's very different, but they look like they're going in the same direction. I'm sure it's not going to be even close. But from this perspective, I think it's because that Maersk ship is so big, it looks like it's much closer than it is. I think it's really far away compared to the Staten Island Ferry. Because they wouldn't go that close, right? That's too hazardous with two big ships. Well, the shipping container ship is absolutely gigantic, but Staten Island Ferry is no slouch either. Every 23 minutes. Okay, we got to catch this ferry then. I wanted to spend a little more time on Staten Island, but I guess this is the more interesting way back. How far back? Where does it go? Does it go all the way up to 34th Street or no? Hello, Hamburg. Hello. Oh, I said have your tickets ready. Okay, I guess I'm going to activate. All right, I'm doing it. I guess I'll join the line over here. Goes to Battery Parking like that. Well, 38th on the east side, think it's a Sean, or the west side? Because there is no like 38th Street stop on the east side, so I'm assuming it's west side. Is that right? Midtown, west. Okay, got it. Yeah, so that's good to know. I guess I'm going to go try to go on top of it also. It's still going to be super windy, but should be interesting. Okay, west side. Okay, I'm going to switch to my ticket now. Iowa, thanks for the follow. Iwa. Thanks. Okey-doke. I guess I never got to dig around my backpack, but I guess maybe I'll do it upstairs. I don't know. But you can get beverages on this ferry too. We're gonna go upstairs. Near the Intrepid. Okay, that's a cool way to. Yeah, that's much. I think that's more interesting than going back on the Staten Island Ferry and then, maybe we'll sit down. Maybe we'll sit down. I guess I'll sit on this side. This is like a little spot to ourselves because there aren't going to be that many people on it. I'm going to go open my backpack and I really want to know what's going on in there. Oh, I don't know what that was just now. I hope I didn't break the stream. Seems to still be okay. All right.
see what's going on with my T-Mobile. No, it's fully connected. What happened to it? Okay. Plug that back in. Okay, yeah, that brought it back. Even a few bits is still better than no bits. So there we go. Just needed a little replug. Okay. Great. Replug everything. Let's fix that. All right. Sit for a moment until the thing. Oh, it just. Wait, my other thing disconnected. Oh no, no, no! I need that one. Shoot, my AT&T disconnected. Ah, crap. Hold on. It's about to leave too. How did my AT&T disconnect again? Oh, it restarted somehow. That's weird. All right, so it's restarting now. Fine. Hopefully it'll reconnect soon. All right. I gotta sit back down. All right. Reconnect everything else. All right, hopefully it comes back soon. If not, I'm just gonna stand actually. I don't need to sit. We're gonna stand. So we can walk around a little bit up here as needed. My tech is lying. But Fran Comrie, thanks for the follow.
Next stop, Battery Park City, Bessie Street.
So Battery Park City, then I guess we're gonna go Midtown West. I don't know which side to stay on right now. Because along Sean said you get a better view of the Statue of Liberty with this one. So let's look this way. But you can see the whole place. That big shipping container is over there. That was a lot of old man grunting. I will take that liberty. Look at the hills over there on that place with that little lighthouse in the distance. I want to see if I can zoom in on that for the picture. It looks like a painting. Hold on a second. It's hard to take a photo of it. Hold on. Look at this. It's like a painting out there. Ah, yeah. All right. My connection is really weird. I hope it's working because my phone is having some problems. I might have lost some chats there. I'll try. Let's see. The horizon is not right on this thing. Hold on. The horizon's all off. Weird. A little lighthouse in the middle of the water right there. Yeah, you gotta come down with a real camera, big as a walk, Sean. Oh good, I got all my connections back. The rental price on the lighthouse? Yes. I might have missed some Twitch chats during this downtime of my phone, on my chat phone, I apologize. Flying Carpet, thank you. Barnsdale, thanks for the follow.
Alright, looks like my service is back in business. Welcome, Barnesdale. Welcome. Thanks for saying hi. A whole new boat, JR Small is right. One private. There's our whole Staten Island Ferry. We're on it's a little less windy on this one, probably because it doesn't go as fast. Where do I sit in movie theaters? In the last row. I like the last row the best. I don't like to block anybody, and I also just find it more comfortable. Ooh, it's getting bouncy. Can you see it? Look at this. It's getting bouncy. We're in open waters. I don't know if you can see it on the screen, but there's a lot of elevation in the front of the boat. Bridge over there. Wow, that shipping container is so huge. It's like, looks like it barely fit under that bridge. Wow. Sound Mind, thanks for the follow. I got a churro too. That's right. I got 3 churros. I needed a sugar boost. That was the one thing missing from there wasn't enough sugar in my matcha. That boat over there is like tall for its size. How much you can feel the waves on the top of that. Best ferry time, summertime is one to the Rockaways. Get some beers on board. I'm glad you said some. Biggest rush. Oh, you were here for the churros. Okay, good. Yeah, the audio's going to be bad. It's not as windy as it was on the Staten Island Ferry, but we're still over the waters here. Yeah, that little boat with the purple thing on top looks interesting. I do wonder how much the boat operators get paid on these ferries. I mean, I imagine you can get a little bit monotonous, but at the same time, anything can. Like all those people with the penthouse views of the city landscape, you know, it becomes like a painting, right? You just kind of stop paying attention to it. You hope that you won't, but you kind of do. The moon is out, by the way. I don't know if you can see it up there in the sky. It looks like a little cloud blob, but it's the moon. Fleppy, thanks for the follow. Here's the Statue of Liberty, a little closer this time, I think. As big as Alok Sean said. Service is pretty decent right now over here. It was kind of bad at the beginning, but who knows? It's very windy right now again. I also don't feel as bad about the, like I don't feel as scared about my phone flying away. I don't know. Yeah, it's only $4. Well, $4.50 I paid in the app. I don't know if they raised the prices recently or if I pay some sort of app tax, but I bought it from the NYC Ferry app, and it was $4.50. There's a long shot. The Statue of Liberty, you see Jersey behind it. And you can see Ellis Island too, but it's like Jersey City area over there too. 35 an hour since Christopher Byers. I don't know if I can get a good shot of this. Let me see. I'm also ruining your shot. days, I only go to the movie theaters where you can get the recliner seats. In the recliner seats, everybody has a good view, except still maybe the front row. So in those, it don't matter as much. I like to just be in like the middle then. This ferry you pay, yes. All right, the wind's up again. The wind's up again. This is great, actually. If you get to Midtown West, we can go right through Times Square on the way back, and that's perfect. That way we actually get everything. Oh, Kathy, thank you so much. Appreciate that support. I turned around a little bit to be away from the wood. Maybe you could hear me a little better here. Thank you, Kathy. Alright, let me turn back. I think that's Ellis Island over there. Looks like it's under construction. I see scaffolding on it. Even that's not immune to scaffolding. Let me get a picture over there, zoomed in. Kind of expected. All right, there's downtown. There's a seagull flying with us a little bit, but it's kind of hard to see. Small. I'm trying to angle up so you can see it better. It's killing my back though. You got my bald head on the phone. The reflection. Nice. Okay, that's Jersey over there. How many steps to 100K? Well, I'm only at 34,200 now. Great moment to like, subscribe, and work on your pelvic floor. Never a better moment. Helicopter flying over us. Downtown. Do we have to touch Jersey? No, not today. In the future, if we ever do this again on the front page, I hope to walk from Staten Island through Jersey and then the rest of the boroughs. We have to do a stream where it's all walked. It's like it's a thing for whatever reason. This is a cool ferry ride. I like this one. From Staten Island to Midtown. That's nice. And the moon is visible up there too. I want to see if I can get like a shot with the moon in it. I kind of like having the boat and the people in the picture. There's like something about it. Makes it a little bit more alive to me. I don't know. It's like, I don't know, some people want like, you know, a picture without anybody in it, but I feel like it like adds a little bit. I don't know why. Maybe I'm alone. Ken Julian, thanks for the follow. I paid for this ferry, yes, $4.50. That is the moon right above the buildings. Just like, I don't know what I'm pointing at because of the way this thing is. looks like we're docking soon at the first stop, and then we'll be the next one, hopefully, at Midtown. That's right, when the moon hits your eye like a Sparrow pizza pie. Kind of like this shot too, of the Freedom Tower just behind this building. I don't know why. I wouldn't mind being in one of these apartments too, right here, right on the water. They got P-TAC units. It's not central there. Yes, 34,000 steps at the moment. 34,200 if you want it down to the hundreds. Maybe it's Maybelline. What's a P-TAC? Package terminal air conditioner. It's like the ones that are like through wall. They have the vents on the top and a little switch, rather than like the big window or through wall other types, which you can see the whole unit on the outside. It's usually the ones that have the little vent slits under the windows, like the very wide ones. They're very expensive units, and a lot of them, oh, that's kind of a cool silhouetted shot because the sun is right behind that little cloud. Oh, that's kind of cool. The sun is right behind that little cloud. Okay. Oh, that's right, because Mokshan did you had like a little staycation and a live stream. I remember that. Yeah, not on the Staten Island Ferry anymore. We were before. But then we got there, we walked around a little bit, and then Biggest Mokshan said, look into this ferry, and it was leaving. So we walked to the ferry stop and we got right on. And it's kind of a cool way to get even more views, because now we get to go back to Midtown and then go potentially through Times Square and finish it off that way. I think that works pretty good. Sunset's now later, yes. With the time change, now the sunset's later. Photos from around New York. Hopefully the coffee's ready. Again, we're looking at Jersey across the way. I hear a helicopter. Where is it? Oh, it's right over us. The sun's back out, though. I think I'm going to get through there at least, Pie Guy. I feel like, for a New York stream today with like all the places we've been, it's a good way to at least add it to the to the recording. Let it really have everything. Chief Slapaho, interesting name. Thanks for the follow. Aiming Me, appreciate the $3 super chat. Thank you for your support. Uptime 6 hours so far? Wow. Desi Des, everyone's on slow mode. There was an error once, now that it's like, I always assumed that it would never be a problem, but apparently there was an error once with YouTube. The name of that ferry is McShiny, where people had slow mode that lasted like 5 minutes, but it should only be 20 seconds. As long as you're enjoying it, NW Black, Thanks again, Aiming Me. Yeah, it's only 20 seconds slow mode though. It's so like one person doesn't like starts just putting key enter, because somebody could just get a bot to do that. Siege Akuna, thanks for the follow. Dimension, thanks for the follow. Tooth Fairy is the best name. Is there a weird glitch in the is there something weird that just happened? Oh, I'm on the Tooth Fairy? Wait, I'm on the Tooth Fairy? Hold on a second. Can I see the name Can I see the name? Am I on it? That was one of our favorite ones we've seen back when we were like ferry watching at the end of a stream. And now we're on it? Nice. Yeah, Brookfield Place, if you just go that way, you get to the mall. But looks like there's a big construction thing happening here. Yeah, that's the way to do it, though. Grab a beverage. I should have done it, too. But we'll see. I don't know why I just spun around. Thanks for the follow. That's great. I'm on the Tooth Ferry. Looks like we're picking up quite a few folks from this stop, but there's only one more stop, so not too bad. Deborah, welcome back. Yeah, we're heading back into Midtown West, and then we'll walk eastward through Times Square area. Oh, I think we're leaving. Gotta back out. And then head that way, I think. He just really shot out of there. Really shot out of there. Had to pay $4 to the Tooth Ferry, yes. It's a different type of transaction. And you know the best part about all this? I see the dentist on the 12th. Oh yeah. All right, we'll focus more on the city behind me. Oh, Manhattan.
Next stop here, 79 West 13th Street.
Thank you. Thanks, Tim Figueroa, hello. Over on Twitch. We simultaneously stream to YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and Rumble. Why not? But I only ever upload the titles on YouTube and Twitch. I'm curious what would happen if all the people listening on Twitch right now just happened to open up my Kick stream. Tim, how'd you join? Yeah, it's very windy. Back when Casey Neistat used to do his daily vlogs, he would run out to that beige structure frequently and do a bunch of videos over there. That's like one of the tunnel exhausts. All right, Daniel, enjoy. I'm still not sure I understand exactly what's going on, but as long as you're enjoying. They sometimes have this marine biology thing in the summer. They still want to get to that, but it doesn't happen too frequently. King Guru, thanks for the follow. I mean, I'd say even if the stream dies right now because whatever's going on in my backpack runs out of batteries, I'd say that was a pretty successful stream. interesting to post up on a gram or something. Yeah, thank you guys for all like making this possible. I mean, without the people, you guys, this stream would be nothing. Man, there's Little Island over there by that FDNY pier. You can see the weird sticks, mushroom stuff, kind of how it looks. That's right, Lee, with the spire on top. Yep, very, very intentional. And you can't really see the High Line behind it, but the High Line runs through that Standard Hotel, so that's where we used to do a lot more walking. But I think we're going to come back there. Wherever I am right now in Brooklyn is temporary, so. Such a nice shot with the water trailing. Oh, got a little bouncy. Hey, a little bouncier than I thought it was going to be there. Wasn't ready for that one. Alright, now we're good. We come over to this one. There we go. That's Holloway, thanks for the follow. It's Moose TV, thanks for the follow. Ryan, thanks for hanging out. Serenity Xavier, thanks for the follow. JR, as long as you're enjoying. It's a nice place we can all come together. Hudson Yards is over there. You can see the edge triangle thing. The building that looks like a bird at the top. That's the big observation that goes outdoors. Flying pan. So I have my swim trunks on. I got a little bouncy there for, I don't know if you guys can tell, but I was like trying to grab for the railing. But it's like over freight. Hey, there's like a water wheel thing over there. Huh. Oh yeah, what is this thing? What are they doing here? I still don't know. But this is like a permanent structure in the Hudson River now. Whatever it is. Vegas Walk Shop? Thanks for the follow. I think we're getting in. Because the Javits Center's right there, and that's 34th Street. Empire State Building visible right in the middle there. Through the Hudson Yards buildings. Somebody's sitting on the edge of that, I don't know if you can see right there, somebody's sitting right there on the outside of that area. Interesting. Ken Jersey over there, wave to Ambrose. Intrepid. Empire State Building is that way. Jellyfish south. We passed by before. Arion DMC, thanks for the follow. I don't think so either, photos. There they were. You can't park there. Oh man. I think it's an NYPD boat speeding its way. Uh-oh. Hopefully these two boats don't intersect with each other. Wow, they're getting interesting. Ah, they're fun. Alright, I guess we'll be getting off here. I don't think I've ever taken the ferry to this spot before. So that's also something new. Glad you're enjoying Arian DMC, and thanks again for joining and following. Yasmin Quinn, thanks for the follow. Yes, it's a good suggestion for Big as Walk Sean to take this ferry. Small price to pay for good views and a fast ride to Midtown. Beverages over here. They got coffee even. I don't think they have a bathroom on here. Actually, they might. I don't know. I think my hood is all inside out. All right. Yeah, that's the bar. Where does this keep going somewhere or no? Thank you. Thank you. All right. Uh-oh. Was there trouble, Shrubbery Fields? Oh, my phone just went to dark mode. Oh, because I'm on Energy Saver. I gotta get my plug out of my pocket. Not a problem. I am ready today. I got my power bank in my pocket. Ready to go. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna wait to pull out the wire because sometimes I could pull out something extra and it can like fall right into the water. So I'm gonna pull it out when we get inside the ferry terminal. Okay. All right, we're in. Cool. Get my wire out now. Hey, what just happened there? All right, good. Dark mode's back off again. Tomorrow's Mario Day. Actually, I've never been in this terminal before. Let's take a look. Let's take a look in here. They got their own ticket office. They got security stand over here, I guess. They got food and gelato and stuff. Nothing new? All right, you fixed it. Cool. They had a little stand here. You got popcorn, candy. Maybe adult beverages too? Actually, I don't know. Maybe not. All right, well, let's head outside. Oh, no, they have a bar over here, but I guess it's not open right now. Oh, that kid's out. That kid's out. Anyway, they have a bar here. Oh, it's all closed. Okay, I guess we'll just leave. Yeah, bathrooms. It's good. We got bathrooms here. Eat tacos on a boat. Aha. Alright, we gotta find a place to cross the street. I found the place I'm gonna cross the street. Yeah, it's like a small airport, yeah. Kinda did feel like that. Alright, well, that was a good little break. I mean, I didn't really sit much, except for a couple of minutes, but good enough. Eating boat tacos is your favorite hobby? I mean, it's not a bad one to have in terms of all the variety of hobbies you can have. All right, let's pay attention here. We're good. Let's cross. I wonder what the Javits Center is. I wonder if it's nearby. Is there any chance anyone knows where the Javits Center is? Guess it's not here. Don't let it get to you. Nicolas Novator, hello. I know I was messing around. This is the extension of it, though. I think they didn't have this new building, and they've expanded it to have more like what do you call them? Like lecture halls? But it's a huge set. It was already a lot of indoor square footage, and it got even more thanks to this expansion. There was a little bit of an extension to the main convention hall too, as far as I can remember. Tony Woney, thanks for the follow. Hello Hamburg, thanks for the follow. But yeah, let's walk eastbound, head towards Times Square, or Times Square, some people call it. It's a convection center. I'm Boaz, thanks for the follow. Jet City, you know, it's still part of the mystery of the channel. I don't really know why we keep it so hidden, but one day it'll all come out. Probably. Just keep walking till tomorrow. Ugh. I'm not built like that anymore. I think the longest I didn't sleep is like, I think I probably got to like 40 hours. It was rough. Wow, is this where all the pedicabs park? I'm more interested in like this big rusted van. Like right around the corner, there's this police command vehicle, but behind that is like this rusted van right here. What is this thing? I actually think it had a fire too or something. Wow, all right. A song request. Oh man, I forgot I did that. I think the only way to make this like legitimate is to just make it off the top of my head and what I think it sounds like. And I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more, just to be the man who would walk 500. Something like that, right? Oh man, I think we lost all the people watching now. RJ, have a good one. I think it wouldn't be fair if I like looked up and like re-listened to it and actually looked up the words. I think it's more entertaining if I just try to do what I think it is. Reset? I cannot. Dehydration kicking in. What do you want? The world? Disorder? That's not me, by the way. I don't know what you guys are thinking. You might think that's me, but it's not. Yeah, pretty close, right? That was 500 miles. The fresh air did something. Positive or negative? I've always been looking for FedEx. Wish I knew where they were. I thought there was like this theater. I don't know, is it this theater? Because this is where we saw like a Sesame Street thing. I don't know. We're on 42nd Street, by the way. As long as you enjoyed whatever that was. Wasn't bad. Rabbit, thanks for the follow. I don't know if I trust that great. I think that weather, well, actually 53 right now. Is it really 53? My watch says 55. With the wind, it does not feel like 55 right now. I don't know. Well, then again, I am coming off the roof of a ferry. Thanks, Melissa. Appreciate the kind words. Lappy, thanks for the follow. Hasano fan, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Yeah, that was a cool ferry to get from Staten Island to Midtown. It's great. I don't think that one existed 13 years ago. I probably would have taken that one back in the day when I needed to get back there. And instead of driving, I needed to take the ferry. Now. Yeah, it's gonna get warm soon again. Early this week's pretty warm too. It was a sus matcha drink. It had something extra in it. It's very possible. It's a pretty new route. And like the one they added to the Bronx was kind of new too. That Hyundai was very fast. Very fast Hyundai. With that over here, this doo-doo smear. And the grooming store right next to it. Christopher's in Alaska at 30 degrees right now. I wonder if anyone's beeping. Nope, I don't think so. Hey, Tombot with a $20 super chat. Super kind, super generous, and the membership support. Thank you, Tombot. Glad you enjoyed the day. The message, thanks. Somebody named Gabe, I don't know what that is name. But thank them, mods, community, wonderful day, absolute industry. Thank you, Tombot. Appreciate the words, the support, generosity, thank you. It's an interesting attire. Oh, posture check. Thank you for that. Need that. Thanks, Armada. Is it Nissan Armada?
There was an unofficial.
I think I missed Mr. Edicus. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Current step count, for anyone wondering, is 35,600. I mean, if I needed to, I could probably like eat and then go on for much longer, but I gotta stop sometime, you know? The family's gonna be waiting. The family. Times Square, Bryant Park. Oh yeah, Bryant Park should be done in terms of the rink, right? Yeah, it was the last day last Sunday? Or what day was the last day? Either way, it should be gone now, right? So we gotta walk by there too. Oh no, what has happened? Memberships. Oh man, Bear in the Garden now with 5 memberships. Bear in the Garden doing every support from every direction possible. Metrics, memberships, everything. Welcome to Milo, Alex Chan, and Dean Rose, Lucky Dog, JL. Thank you, Bear in the Garden. Yeah, this, I don't know, it does not feel like 53 right now. I don't know. It's got to be because I've like chilled from the roof of the ferry. Cow Moo Cow. Thanks for the follow. Is 45? Yeah, 44th Street's probably a pretty good one to enter Times Square. All right, let's go right. I've been to this place before, 44 and X or 44th and 10th. It's an okay spot. It's a little expensive. This is also like 15 years ago. I don't think I've been there since. Oh yeah, Little Pie Company is right around there. I think it's on 43rd Street though, if I remember correctly. Pickles for hydration. I mean, it's probably not a bit. Pickles probably have a lot of fluid in them and salt, so it's good for electrolyte replenishment too. Yeah, we're back in Manhattan. Chris, thanks for the follow. Deborah with a $10 super chat and the membership support. Thank you, Deborah. For the super support. Yeah. Interesting choice for the paint in the back of this Audi. Huh. Smart car. Can you park these like backwards? Not backwards, like perpendicular? Are they big enough or small enough? I feel like I would just back it right in perpendicular. I don't know if that's would be allowed, but I feel like it's small enough to fit that way. That feels like it would be a lot more convenient. Whoa, oh man, that guy's like a fancy speaker. I was like, that's a scooter playing that music? There's like a whole extra speaker in his lap. A cucumba. Sorry, that's how Crazy Russian Hacker says a cucumba. Repnotic, thanks for the follow. 50 Shades of Josh, thanks for the follow too. Kills Bear, thanks for the follow. It's not cold, but I think I got chilled by the roof of the ferry. But temperature-wise, like 50-something degrees. Air temp. It was a very windy day. The longest walk we did was the Great Saunter. I think I took a picture of it on Instagram, my watch. By the end of that, it was like 62,000 steps or something. And honestly, I feel like I can keep going right now. Like, it doesn't feel that bad. And I'm at 36,000, yeah. Right now, at 36,000. Even. Well, I'm sure there's a few here and there, but my watch only shows like 36.0. Sauna Seal, thanks for the $5 super sticker. Appreciate your support too. Everyone is so kind and generous today. Thank you. Delirium is setting in. It's just the levels. I think I'm always delirious. It's just the intensity of the delirium is what shifts. Gonna be a long night to get to 100K. Oh man, if only it was a Saturday. I feel like I'd be able to push it farther. Am I near Tudor City? So if I just walked directly east this way, I would be in Tudor City. It's like 41st, 43rd. It's a very specific part. I think it's also like within Turtle Bay kind of area. I think. I don't know. Call it please. Oh, what just happened to my... Like my slider went to the wrong place. My teeth are shivering from the tooth fairy. Oh man. My feet are actually okay. I feel alright. Even my back has improved a little bit. It was worse when I was standing waiting for the ferry. Uh-oh, error connecting to remote server. Maybe that's the explanation. Photos. Oh, it's back. So that was just the explanation for your question, folks. Delirium and dementia, I think that one of the key differences is like waxing and waning in dementia. I mean, in delirium, sorry. Delirium is more likely to be waxing, waning. Dementia can sometimes have some of that kind of a thing where you have like good periods and whatnot, but not super rapidly. But also there's so many types of dementia too. It just there's a lot of variety. No, I'm gonna stay on 44th.
Like, I guess she's fake.
This we're on 8th Avenue. What is the Sugar Factory? I guess that's a ice cream shop. Or other candy stuff.
Like, literally, it's so nice. Every single person and their brother is there. Kind of. Okay. The way that they are.
Let's see if it works now, photos. I don't have a big backpack. Okay, delirium is a sudden, often reversible. Yes, reversible is key. And dementia is chronic and progressive. When I said waxing, waning, that's kind of what I meant, but that was a better phrasing of it all. Charles Perceptions, thanks for the follow. Yeah, we started off kind of like in the Hell's Kitchen area when we turned into here. And now we're really rapidly approaching Times Square. Very rapidly. What does that do? What does that do? Is that just like a vestigial part of the building? Because it looks like it's falling apart. Yeah, my backpack is not my crazy one, like with the Starlink and the battery pack. Boop the Musical, how's this? Boop the Musical, family show. Hell's Kitchen, the musical. We're approaching Times Square, which Broadway runs through. We're on 44th Street. Alien Limes, thanks for the follow. I do have a Starlink, and we sometimes use it. I usually put in the description or in the title of the video if we're going to be using a Starlink. I think it's too much for today's street to schlep around a full Starlink. So here we are. Circle Beyond, thanks for the $10 super chat. Appreciate that, and the membership support as well. Super kind of you. Thank you. XY9012, thanks for the follow. All right, approaching Times Square.
I don't see you. I'm standing right before.
Oh wow, these pedicabs just ready to get you. Senior Seal, thanks for the follow. What about my back, Michael? I think it's doing okay. Man, they just increased our volume like tenfold. Cola Cat Killer, yes we have. I mean, I shouldn't say we've been walking the entire time. We were on a ferry for a little bit of that time. But yeah, I guess they got showtime going on across the street. How do they not go insane? hearing that song. Maybe they are. And that's part of it. Thanks to the official Cola Cat Killer follow, Cola Cat Killer. I don't know what I just said, but thank you for the follow. We're walking back to the Bronx. I mean, you gotta end where you started, right? Start from the bottom, now we're here, kind of a thing. Strawberry Fields has some painful foots. Thankfully, Twitch has been pretty calm despite the viewers, high numbers of viewers. So I don't know if there's like some auto mod stuff happening that I'm not even seeing, but I'll take it. It's pretty crowded here. I don't know. Early March, not very busy. I don't know about that. Posture check. Thanks, Paw Jobs. Oh, Senior Seal, thanks for the posture check. Paw Jobs, thanks for the follow. ENT, thanks for the follow. It was all mixed together. I got confused. I'm also probably delirious. I'll be live on Earth Camp soon. Yeah, there's one over there by this ticket stairs. If we make it over there. Yeah, if you're just walking through New York and you live in New York, you kind of avoid Times Square like the plague. You don't go through here unless you absolutely have to because you're like seeing a Broadway show nearby, or it really is the fastest way to get to where you're going. Otherwise, you just go around it. But for the stream, we're here. Oh my God, why even? Thanks for the follow. You can definitely do a lot. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Oh, are you by the Times Square hum? I think you can hear the. Oh, sorry, they're in the front. You could kind of hear the hum there. Step count? Oh, I guess I don't have that feature set up. I'll tell you my step count. 36,900. Ticket stairs up ahead. I don't know if you could, if I bring it really close, it's on the left side of my watch. I don't know if it'll focus on it, but I tried.
All right, guys, stay close.
Okay. Zen Digits, thanks for the follow. Do I do this daily? This is a special stream. Normally I stream 3 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. When I commute to work, about 6 to 8 a.m. New York time. And then we do extras every once in a while. Oh, what's going on there? All right, there should be an Earth Cam right over there facing the ticket stairs. It's like probably could be kind of visible in it, maybe. Thanks, Wham Bam. Thank you, ma'am. I like the name, though. All right, well, let's swing through this way. Maybe stop by the Olive Garden for some unlimited pasta. Do they still have something like that? Unlimited. What do they have unlimited at Olive Garden? Bread? Well, the best part about Times Square, it's so bright at night, it might as well be daytime. Breadsticks is unlimited? Lasagna is unlimited? I think I walked enough today that lasagna is back on the menu. I'm ready for another week of lasagna for every meal. Bread and salad? Good. Any soup involved in that? Oh. Let's see. I have to get to the crosswalk before I cross because there's still cars turning. Or I can just cross when someone else starts crossing. Breadsticks. Man, these guys have some loud musics. You know, I didn't really realize we still had these kind of Because like, there was a time when there were these kinds of places, and those like XXX video stores were like every couple of doors in this area. Was it? I think it was Giuliani that actually cleaned all that up, wasn't it? I don't know. I don't remember now. Hey, Johanna, you know it's not for everyone, but hey, that's why we got choice. We got free will. A double-edged sword. Let's break it down. That's okay. We walked together. Molluscan, thanks for the follow. It was Giuliani and Disney. Interesting. Even 14th Street was kind of something. That place where the Palladium dorms are for NYU, I just remember there used to be like this, I don't know if it was like a billiards place, but on the second floor, it was just these big windows. It was a kind of a big, weird building, and the second floor was high up. It was like not a regular first floor, it was like a warehouse-looking building. And there was like people dancing in the windows on 14th Street, which is, you know, it's fine and all. It's just, not something you'd see these days around here. Yeah, well, he's had some sort of other decompositions, I guess, in his years. But anyway, hey, Kevin, thanks for the follow. Let's break it down. Thanks for the follow. Sometimes we philosophize. A little different, huh, photos? That's right. Have I ever streamed Chinatown? Even today, we could say yes. We've kind of been almost everywhere today. Really, we've been a lot of places. We really were like in the southernmost portion of the Bronx, so like I don't think you can get any more south because we walked out of it through Randall's Island. Yeah, there was that what it was called there, Sonasil? On 14th, like just where above Trader Joe's area, like there, that Trader Joe's, the Palladium dorm, right there. Swift Arsonist, thanks for the follow. Even the corner of that place on 14th and 3rd where Dwayne Reed is now, that was a huge X-rated video store. This is what it is. Mr. Gianluca, thanks for the follow. Yeah, Wham Bam. Yeah, for sure. Fall from grace. I know what you said. I can now answer why don't you stream X? Yes, we've done all of them today. Almost. I don't know, when is do we know the official release date for the Switch 2? I know they're doing those Switch 2 experience events in early April, I think in New York and other places around the world, but I think New York is doing one of them. So I'm curious if it's going to be not much longer after that, or if they're going to hold off till the holiday season to release the Switch 2. Because I kind of don't want them to release it for the holiday season. I don't want to have to like worry about the holiday rush. Because I'm just getting it for myself, you know? Maddie Rose, thanks for the follow. Oh, Cameo, that's right. I never got any cameos from him. Do I ever get anxiety just walking around talking to stream? I mean, I think sometimes I still do, but not anymore. Like, not how it was. Oh, wait, what is this for? Today is Sunday? This is what we had to do when we camped out for SNL, but it's Sunday, so this can't be for SNL. But I feel like when it still gets really quiet and there aren't that many people around, and I'm like, I start talking to the stream, that might still make me a little bit extra aware. But Manolito, hello, I'm doing all right. How are you? Best hot dog stands? It depends on who you ask. If you ask Yo Ange, she'll tell you there's some good hot dogs from that guy on like Central Park West there. Like, I don't know, 90s Central Park West. I can't remember his name. They're probably going to wait till the holidays. Yeah, it's kind of what I figured too. It's going to be harder to get. Well, I know the Switch 2 is having these experience events, but I don't know when their next big direct is. You know, that's like their streams where they announce products and stuff. We'll see. Thanks for the follow, Menolito, Daft Cat, Nikki Dizige. I'm sure I messed that up. I'm sorry. SNL Last Night, Lady Gaga, was it good? I got to catch up on some of those. I think Mike Myers playing Elon sounds kind of funny to me. I want to see it. She was also a classically trained pianist. She can bang out some classical music like on the piano very nicely. Dame Twitch, thanks for the follow. Yeah, we've ice skated here before, a long time ago though. Rhea Yule, thanks for the follow. All right, I don't know if that music is going to get us. All right, so let me go back this way, go past the Nintendo store. I'm not going to go by Sucks Fifth Avenue. But I want to go back towards Bryant Park. Training your pianist, maybe. All right. Did they really? Strawberry Fields? That's interesting. We've been doing these kinds of streams since November 2020. And we were initially live streaming to both Twitch and YouTube. Here's the Nintendo store. In its first iteration, when this was like a Nintendo property, this used to be like a Pokemon Center. And back in the day when the Pokemon games on the Nintendo DS were pretty popular, I don't know if I think Nintendo DS was the first time you could have the wireless mystery gift. You used to be able to go to the Pokemon Center here and actually get a mystery gift into your game. And that was kind of cool. But yeah. And then we stopped simultaneous streaming because Twitch back then was much more restrictive. Headphone Man, thanks for the follow and for the posture check redemption. Let me do that right now. Oh. Yeah, I think that's such a good redeem. I think it's improved my pains. 2 posture checks. All right, I'm so upright right now. I think it's actually affecting the angle of my camera. Let me fix that a little bit. Parking at Rockefeller Center. Is Dylan's Candy Bar still a thing? As far as I know, but I'm actually not super familiar, because that's not a place that I regularly visit. My favorite food's probably sushi. I mean, okay, listen, like, I can eat a lot of foods. Dirty foods I love, so like, I can eat a ton of pizza, I can eat a ton of fries and cheeseburgers and bacon and all that stuff. But like, I also think about which one's gonna be me being able to eat mountains of and like be the least likely to kill me. And it's probably sushi. And I still love it, so that's why I think it makes sense for me to say it's sushi. I like cold cuts too, see? But I know I have to be careful eating mountains of that too, with listeria. Yeah. I made an excessive amount of lasagna once, only because I've never made it before. Yeah, I know, I'm old and I never made lasagna, okay. but I bought too many ingredients. My pan was too big, and I had to buy enough ingredients to fill it up. Otherwise, it would have been like a thin crust lasagna. That doesn't make any sense either. Fried duck with sweet chili sauce. That sounds pretty good too. Diamond District is quiet today, super quiet. I probably could have made the slide already. Eat fruit. I like fruit too. Well, I mean, I had to stream a lot today to make the most of the Twitch front page. Being on a Twitch front page is a hard thing to, to not take advantage of. And it's something that I knew exactly the hours that would be on the front page, so that's what we're doing. Hunter Santinelli, thanks for the follow. If anybody else is new and curious about the setup, let me know. I'll let you know what I'm doing for this live stuff. You into all the boroughs? Well, this is my special thing for the front page stream. If I ever do get on it again, I hope to actually do all the boroughs, but walking. So we'd start in Staten Island, walk over the the bridges to Jersey. I think it was Bayonne Bridge you said you could walk over. And then walk north towards George Washington Bridge and get back into the New York City area, then do all the rest of the boroughs. Glad you're enjoying, Hunter. Moonhead Life, thanks for the follow. I mean, it's good at this point. I'm a little tired, but hopefully I'll be good for tomorrow. We're supposed to be working and commuting, so let's see. John Trigon, thanks for the follow. Milos, thanks for the follow. I might have to try. I have to try to do something tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can figure it out. Ooh. It's green for the cars, but there's still a bike coming, so I have to wait for him at least. Okay. Ooh, posture check. Thank you. Thank you, Milos. They're always good. Anthony, thanks for the follow. Favorite pastry? Favorite pastry. I like lobster tails a lot, whatever those are actually called. But I mean, I like lighter, fluffier pastries, if that is okay. But is this guy gonna go? He's already at the red light. I don't know. All right. But in terms of my favorite cake, it's tiramisu. Niobe, hello. Welcome back. Have you ever tried Joe's Pizza? I don't know that I actually have. I've had a lot of the famous ones, but I'm not like, I mentioned this before on the stream, I don't like go out of my way for pizza places. Not anymore. The only one I'll still go out of my way for is Spumoni Gardens, L&B, because that's like more nostalgic. But like whatever neighborhood I live in or I move to, I just find whichever one I think is the best pizza for me, and that's what I go to. And that's just how I do it. That's just me though. I like cheesecake too. Yeah, a nice fluffy buttery croissant, very good. Another good one. Flowing Happy with a $10 super chat. And thank you for the membership too. Thank you for the double premium support. Glad you enjoyed this. Will we continue after sundown? No, I think the sun sets close to 7 today, and I don't know that we're gonna finish that off, but I at least want to get through Bryant Park and then get to the river, East River. Jared Beal, thanks for the follow. Quirpman, thanks for the follow. Drem, JKE, thanks for the follow. Disrupt, thanks for the follow. Space by, hello. Crystal Methany says, I know you know the chicken over rice when the car says bussin'. It absolutely is bussin'. So I'll explain what I like from those. I usually like the combo over ice, which is I think usually what, lamb and chicken, but or beef and whatever it is. I think, but sometimes the chicken, depending on the cart, once you're familiar with the carts, the chickens from some of them can be kind of dry, and if that's the case, I only get the lamb or whatever that other meat is. Lamb, beef, I don't even know. Yeah, Halal Guys is kind of the one that got really popular on 53rd and 6th, and then it expanded to some brick and mortar locations. Yeah, combo. Sometimes if I don't know how healthy it really is, but sometimes I just go for combo over salad, still with the white sauce. The hot sauce that's one of the things that's also inconsistent between these stands. The hot sauce can be like absolute fire in your mouth, or it can be very mild. And there's like no in between. So if I don't know the stand, I might just get a little bit, just in case. Because I'm not worried about the spice going down. I'm worried about the spice coming out. Yeah, I don't think Halal Guys is as good as it was when it became really hyped. I feel like I can just go to a random cart and get a better one than if I go out of my way and get Halal Guys at this point. They opened a few those Halal Guys places in Arizona. This is really interesting. Do I know French? No. I really don't. I cheated by cabbing to the Bronx, so I should walk back? My goodness. Gio, thanks for the follow. Uh-oh. We need the Vogue again? What's going on? Uh-oh. We're looking at Bryant Park. They took down the skating rink and the Winter Village. The Winter Village is dead. And that's the back of the Schwartzman building in the New York Public Library. The one with the lions out front. Let's walk in front of it as I walk east. They still got LPQ. This is a more permanent staple here. So is Bread's Bakery over there, as well as Waffles and Dinges. I don't know if that's how you say it. I still don't know how to say it properly. Well, the Winter Village is gone for the year. It'll be back in the holiday season this fall. Probably what, November, maybe? Oh, Corn loved enough. Those Strawberry Fields. Abdul's by Sutphin is good. The one I haven't tried yet is, I think, what's Adel's became really popular all of a sudden with huge lines back over on behind Rockefeller and 6th Avenue. Even though this skating rink is closed, they still have the one at Rockefeller. We just saw it still open and continues to do whatever it's doing. Yeah, and sometimes they set up like movies, right? They set up a screen and other stage stuff. Oh, wait, he's back again? The happy birthday guy? Oh, it's not Adel's, it's Adele's? I see. Oh, they got spicy rice? I like that. Here's the restaurant. I mean, not the restaurant. Really and really, it's the bathroom. Not a very long line though on the women's side. Could be much, much longer. Thanks for the official follow, Crystal Metheny. Oof, smell the generator. Maybe that generator should generate diesel. Oh, got it. NW, thanks for the super chat. $3 super chat from NW Black. In Florida, right? Remember correctly? But thank you for your support. Do I watch anyone on Twitch? I mean, apart from the live streamers, Kit Boga. I listen to a lot of Kit Boga, especially when I'm working out. For whatever reason, that's just how I do it. I don't know why. Rather than listen to music, I just listen to scam baiting. Do not redeem. Just wait a moment. And despite what people say about Asmongold, I don't usually watch him live, but I watch like some clips on YouTube. I think he is like quite pragmatic and logical. I know people like to spin him in a certain way, but I don't know that it's warranted, because he will change his opinion if he's shown facts about things and all that stuff. So I don't know. Mayonnaise, thanks for the follow. Has he? I don't know, maybe I missed some of the recent content. Oh yeah, Jim Browning's good too. Oh, is he farming? That's unfortunate. I mean, I don't like I don't like leaning one way or another. I think whatever's logical can come from both ends. That's what she's not. But that's just me. Like, I think there needs to be a proper middle ground. To me, this whole two-party, I know it's primarily majority two-party system. It just breeds conflict. It's designed to breed conflict. That's as much politics as I'll do. I'm not supposed to. The First, thanks for the follow. Crystal Hope, thanks for the follow. When do they take down Rockefeller Rink? I don't know. That one stays up the longest. But sometimes they turn it into like a patio area with seats. I don't remember. Did it ever become a roller rink in some year? I don't know that it did. Maybe it did. Logical doesn't make right. Well, it depends on what you say is right, because that's more subjective. I think there's a lot lost these days in terms of pragmatism and critical thinking. But that is what it is. Yeah, everything can come from both ends. You gotta learn how to think for yourselves. That's all it is, right? That's all. Yeah, the wings are on the same demon, right? You don't want to read a YouTube title? That's true. That's true. That's true too. Hope Rock, thanks for the follow.
And they look.
Shine, thanks for the follow. We got through all of your worship from Philly to wherever? Nice. Did you miss Times Square? Yeah, we walked through it kind of quickly. Your cat's enjoying this too? Nice. Sometimes I feel like the loud noises can scare animals, but it's gotten a little quieter now. Yeah, it's a little nicer with the flowers. There's two types of scaffolding you'll see in the... Well, there's kind of three. The third is pretty rare, though. This is the standard third tier scaffolding, I would say. Then there's that newer scaffolding with the white poles, and it has a lot less interconnected supports. What's going to be filming here? Wednesday, 3/12. VRTY, whatever that is. Per Prime, thanks for the follow. And then there's the third type of scaffolding, which is rare, and a few places on Fifth Avenue have it, where they build it indirectly into the building foundation, or whatever support structure, skeleton, and it's just hovering over the ground, Only a couple of places had that in Fifth Avenue. I think one of them is already down. Actually, both might be down. But those are the 3 tiers as far as I know them. I don't think I can give you an example of that fancier tier around here. These are all the... Yeah, I'm looking at both sides. They're all the older tier. You know what, let's go with that back to 42nd. I don't know why all of a sudden started walking down 41st. Well, let's see. Let's look up the exact definition for logical fallacy. Logical fallacy is an argument that may sound convincing or true, but is actually flawed. Leaps of logic lead to an unsupported conclusion. So I feel like that's the kind of conclusion you come to, thinking you're using logic, but you don't have all the information. That's how I interpret that. That's just me. All right, let's see. What else have I missed? J Marsh, thanks for the follow. 10 bets a week, thanks for the follow. L Colmadone, thanks for the follow. Yep, Grand Central is right here. MetLife building behind your Pan Am building, if you remember that. But if you walk this way, we should also spot the Tudor City sign, and then the UN building we'll see, because you can already see it. That's the one that's illuminated by the sunlight right now. Samuligan, thanks for the follow. Zedicus, thanks for the follow. And Lewis, hello, it's Lewis, thanks for the follow. Another Peachy nearby. Oh, are they all popping up now? That's kind of unfortunate that they're becoming this popular. Justine, hello. Ooh, you met someone who used to work in the MetLife building? Nice. Like, if you work at the MetLife, is it a collection of companies that are in the MetLife building? Like, are there any big names in there? Or is it something else? Still the old style scaffolding. Some Art Deco stuff in the buildings over here. What I feel like what people don't recognize, Stock Dragon Gamer, thanks for the follow. Yeah, Tudor City is interesting. It also has some interesting buildings and potentially included electricity in your maintenance, depending on the building. One of the buildings is still land lease, though, over there. So again, what I was saying about this area on 42nd in Lexington is that we're actually right under the Chrysler building, which when you're right under it, you don't really realize. Because I know everyone kind of recognizes it from that spire on top, or the top section of it, right? But when you're right under it, it's kind of harder to tell. But that's the Chrysler building. Didn't work for MetLife at all. Got it. So they do have a collection of other companies in there. But Manon, thanks for the follow. Pan Am ceased operations on December 4th, 1991. Is that really true? Is it really that long ago?
It don't have a dog.
Yeah, I vaguely remember that. I mean, not like firsthand, but yeah, I remember having one or reading about it. Used to be a helipad on top of the MetLife building when it was a Pan Am until the crash. Yes. I don't really do that, steak. Bake a bad boy. Electric State. Millie Bobby Brown and Chris Pratt? What's that going to be about? with his bare hands, Ron Gersten. I'm kidding. Chompy, thanks for the follow. Ah, the sandwichery. It's closed, so you can't get any sandwiches. Ah, they rent out spaces. Well, 12,000. Oh, it's more, 13,000 square feet. Sizable. It's a very nice puffy evergreen. Huh. Fluffy. Did I say puffy? That's the old Pfizer headquarters. I guess they're gone from here. I don't know what they're doing with this building, but you can see inside of it now. Over there. Are they tearing the Pfizer building down? Or are they just redoing it on the inside? Wait, it says work in progress residential. They're just converting it to apartments? Because otherwise it would say work in progress demolition or something, which would mean they would close it down or shut it down, or not shut it down, you know what I mean, tear it down permanently. Dreamy, thanks for the follow. They're just converting. Yeah, that's what it says, residential. I guess they're not redoing it or tearing it down, building it up. Just converting. Just converting it. Pix 11 headquarters right on my right. Some of the bikes have to sneak by. Synapse, thanks for the follow. A skyscraper prison, is that what Flash Gordon said? Oh boy. Ah, Tom of Walks on Wall Street also said it's converting to condos. Interesting. Expensive condos, I'm sure. Just what we needed. I don't know. It's a bus. It must be a bus. He's in the bus lane. I didn't know that he could be a bus like that, but if he's in the bus lane, he must be a bus. I guess I just wasn't unaware. I'm ignorant. Who was supposed to say Adirondack, Oz360, Eva Moody. Thanks for the follow. I guess I missed it, Gujin. Randomly meet a viewer? It's been a while. But it's happened. It is a long day. Up there is where folks take pictures of Manhattanhenge whenever it happens. I think there's probably some coming up. In May, maybe? Brian Vikings fan, thanks for the follow. Oh, another bot on kick. Photos gave me the full message here. Former Pfizer headquarters, 229 East 42nd, and its annex are being converted into a 1,600 unit residential developed by Metro Loft Developmental and David Warner Real Estate. Good designs by Gensler. Gut renovation, new facade, 19 additional floors on the annex. Ground floor retail, 100,000 square feet of amenities. With 25% of units designated as affordable housing. We shall see, won't we? I don't know if you've seen the latest of those affordable housing, like income brackets versus how much rent is, and it's kind of a lot. So let's see. The Suits building? I don't know. Isn't Suits... Well, wait, where's original Suits supposed to be based? I know there's like a Suits LA now. That's one of the big Tudor City buildings. I think that darker brick building is where the UN and the Moon are over there. That's where the land lease building is. I think the main Tudor City gym is in this building. Otherwise, they don't really have gyms for the rest of the buildings in the Tudor City area. But they have like a big gym, I think, in one building. I think Pfizer has stuff in the Hudson Yards area, I think. Oh, what's going on at the Swamp of Light? Whoa, there's some sort of new art exhibit coming to life here. There's some new stuff going on. I guess we'll see when it gets done what it is. Unless you could already find information on it. Do they really say that, JR? I mean, if they're saying that, you know, because not enough money was given to them. This is the bottomless walk, bottomless coffee. Koala Face, thanks for the follow. Oh, Suits exteriors were shot in Toronto, says Soul. Zach, or Hack, thanks for the follow. Couldn't see anything when I showed in there. Oh boy. Oh, you have Moody's in Rome. Nice. Welcome. Yeah, certain parts of New York are quiet. Like this area gets really quiet on the weekends. It picks up a lot more on weekdays because we're right by the UN. There's like NYU stuff going on around here, so it gets pretty busy. Nevianth, thanks for the follow. Hey, Winty, have a good one. I should get some blades and race Kuma around Manhattan. Hey, Ziggy. Well, I don't know. I'm sure I would end up with a hip fracture. I'm not that much older than him, but you know, once a 3 becomes a 4, you know. Halamal, thanks for the follow. Bye, guy. Glad you enjoyed. Picnic Monster, thanks for the follow. I'm already there. I've just been wearing my North Face sneakers. So I've bought a bunch of pairs when I got them on sale in 2020, and I'm just waiting until I run out of all of them. And I guess I got to find a new shoe because I don't want to pay whatever the new prices are for these types of shoes from North Face. Donnie Rocks, thanks for the follow. And Walker AU, thanks for the official follow. Let's see, I guess I can just go this way, wait to cross whenever I want. Later on, we're getting back to the East River. Age is a social construct. To an extent. To an extent. I think there's more information coming out of the whole Gene Hackman thing, and every time more info comes, I feel like it's just worse. This guy's windshield tinted? I think I paid like 70 something bucks with a big discount back then. Like that was with the discount. But now I think like 150 bucks. The North Face, whatever, quick something, I don't even know anymore. It's like if you do exclamation mark shoes in the Twitch, and not in the Twitch, in the YouTube chat, I have it in there, but I don't remember. Real age and biological age. What are we listening to? Brian Johnson? The guy who keeps like moisturizing his whole body with $1 million creams and lights. don't know. We just know Gene Hackman died, but apparently, like, one of them might have died much earlier than the other, and some are saying that, you know, he had pretty advanced dementia. He might not even known his wife died for a while. Like, it's a whole thing. I don't know. North Face Ultra Fast Pack 4 Future Light. What a mouthful. Okay, can we get through this today without getting... Oh, that's an interesting color Mercedes. Wow. Yeah, it looks like it's all open. Skechers. Interesting. Oh, that's right, the hantavirus thing. Yeah. That's what it was. Opportunity is here. I mean the ferry named Opportunity. Moogle Mogs, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's sometimes, like, being a celebrity can be quite isolating, right? You know, you get so removed, and you don't want to be bothered after being in the spotlight for so long. I guess, you know, things change. Our Festivus poll is still here. If this thing can only last until December 20, whatever it is, 23rd, we can do some Festivus celebrations ourselves. They didn't get stuck in the gate today. Emoji Bayat, thanks for the follow. Somehow I doubted Soul. I guess nothing can be out of the realm of possibilities. I feel like that's probably out of it. A regular food spot? Nah, not really. What I do is I rotate through things. So I don't think that I'll ever get sick of Sushi 35. Sushi 35 West 35. That one's called Sunset Crossing. Because that one's pretty good, Sushi 35. But otherwise, what I do is, like, I end up going to some place, and then I like it, and then I just end up ordering the same thing from there for, like, lunch or something for 3 years until I get sick of it. Sometimes it could be that long, and then I'll move on to something else. Sometimes it's not that long. Sometimes it's just a few months. It really depends. We're just off 35th and the FDR. There's a ferry station here, though they call it the 34th Street Ferry. Here's the Copper Building. This is where that altercation happened with that weird guy, Matt Sauerhoff and Eddie Huang. We're on the East River. Oh, those seagulls are fighting. They're doing something. Oh, somebody fed them a bunch of seeds or something. Looks like a hand. Let's go to our ladder tree. Oh, birds. I think I might have missed Deadpool's posture check. Sorry about that. I think we're there. I know the Twitch thing, the front page thing is supposed to last till 7 p.m., but I think it's time. Yeah, the UN is right over there. It's that building with the sun still illuminating half its side. Yes, Barclay, you can look up the Eddie Huang dog leash thing, and you'll find the other guy. Well, I don't know, but for now, big winner, I'm tapping out, you know? You like the merch store, Melissa? Thanks. Oh, step count is 41,600. Not too bad. Hopefully I can walk tomorrow. It should be fine. Making sure I'm not missing anything. Reach my data limit. Yeah, I already know that. Alright, we're good. Becky safe for a raid? Alright, let me do that right now before I forget. Thank you for recommending. Ziggy, I think, yeah, she's been in our, she popped into our stream before too, so let me do that right now. That'd be cool to raid her while we still have front page viewerships. I think that would be fun. So let me do that now. Hey, I'm pressing too many of the wrong things. Huh? Why is it not loading? This one. Okay. I also feel like I need to make sure Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Alright. Now we're good. Alright. I think it's setting up. Thanks everyone for joining today. I hope you enjoyed this long commute. Sorry, it's not a commute, just a walk. Max, Simply Whole Mix Soul, thank you for the follow. Neil the Blaze, glad you enjoyed. Buffcourt, thanks for the follow. Tita P, thanks for the follow. Neil the Blaze, thanks for the follow. Just Seven King, thanks for the follow too. But yeah, thanks folks for joining today. Hopefully you enjoyed this pretty wild ride around Manhattan, Bronx, Brooklyn, Queens, and even Staten Island. We hit all the boroughs today. You thought you can get rid of me, but you couldn't. I actually don't know what happened there. I had plenty of battery left on my main one. It just all turned off. I don't know why. So I just replugged it, and now we're back. So I don't know what happened. I think it might have something to do with my daisy chaining. I think my initial power bank that was daisy chained into my main power bank died. So I think that I shouldn't start off daisy chained. I think it messed the flow of charge because I started off daisy chained. I think I have to just keep an eye on it. The funny thing is my main power bank has Bluetooth, so I can actually connect it to my phone. And I think I probably have to do that. I don't know though if that just drains the battery faster. Hopefully it's just really low power Bluetooth, but that might be the way to do it and eventually plug in another power bank to daisy chain. All right, sorry. I heard you probably rated Becky, but we're still here. Sorry. It's Chrissy. Thanks for the follow. All right, let me get moving. Thanks everyone for joining our super walk today. We hit all the boroughs. We had 2 different ferry rides, one free, one paid. We saw Statue of Liberty. We saw a lot of stuff. We hear some birds right now doing the bird stuff. We're looking at Long Island City, which we walked through, and Greenpoint, Brooklyn, which we walked through. Long Island City's in Queens. So we did all that. We got a boat to honk its horn for us. The moon is just a sole dot in the sky right now. Not a blemish otherwise, cloud-wise in front of us. It's just all clear. But thank you for your support. Some of you were here from the beginning of this stream, which is incredible. So thank you for donating all of your time and efforts in chatting and everything. Super Chat, Super Stickers, PayPal, Patreon, memberships, thank you. Subscribers, thank you. Not subscribers, thank you too. If you're listening but not subscribed, do think about it. Helps us out. Helps other walkers out too. If you're on Twitch and you're new, if you're still listening, thanks for the follows and new subscriptions and all that good stuff. But if you're wanting to follow and you haven't yet, please think about it. We'll keep doing this kind of stuff. Primarily commuting early mornings on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but we're going to keep doing extra streams where we can, like this. Maybe not at this length, depending on what's going on. But if we're ever on the front page again, we got more stuff to do. So we're not done yet. I hope they'll let us back on the front page. I think we maintained respectable composure and was very demure, right? I don't think we did anything that would sour our relationship, except maybe revealing how getting on the front page works. But I don't know. I just want to be transparent about that. Anyway, Disruptfully, thanks for the follow. Agitatio Propaganda, thanks for the follow. Popinski, thanks for the follow. Thanks again, Luke, from all platforms. Anyway, thanks for your thumbs on YouTube, and big thank you to the mods everywhere. Big help today, so thank you. Woody Wood, Mr. Beefcake, thanks for the follows. Like that name. Anyway, so we're probably going to commute tomorrow still. I'm also supposedly going to Monday Night Raw tomorrow. We still don't have tickets. We're going to get them last minute. Let's see what happens. That doesn't mean much for the stream, but at least I just want to go to Monday Night Raw. It's an MSG. Of course I want to go. I mean, come on. Well, stuff that's going on the last Monday Night Raw in New York before WrestleMania. Wow, these birds just got, oh my gosh, these birds just got mad about something. Mad about you. Anyone remember that show? All right, sorry, I'm rambling now. Anyway, get us to 1,000 likes on YouTube. Thank you. Dirty Birdie Danny, thanks for the follow. See you in whatever it is, 12 hours or so, 13 hours, I don't know. Anyway, till next time, have a good one. Bye.